Alrighty, hi guys, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Wait, what's going on? Rest in peace, my gold stash guess is tied to the name and account. Oh yeah, it's per channel, I believe. Like whenever you go to a person's channel, it's based off of their channel, not your account. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome on, and thank you guys so much for the check-in. June, the Fae, Lacoots, Death, Toasty. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much. We're gonna be working on some more Little Witch in the Woods. I'm hoping we can finish it today. We'll see what happens. I think I'm mostly done. Invite a non-villager to the celebration. Oh. I have to invite these guys. That's right. So I have to go find them and invite them to the party. Thank you for the stuff. Sleeping is boring. Ah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the stuff. Okay. So we got a kitty here. It's okay though, starting from scratch is its own kind of fun. Yeah. I like that it's per channel, you know? Like I like that you have to progress per person you watch. Also, depending on the streamer you watch, they might also do things like reset it monthly or something. Like that's actually kind of what I'm thinking about doing, is every month I'm going to reset so people can hop in easily, you know. Festival invitation. Freddy, did you know there's a festival happening in the village? They do that sort of thing. Yeah, so how about coming down to the village for a change? Well, there are even spots where you could fish in the village, you know. You should come. Anit said she's waiting for you too. Well, I'll think about it. You have to come, okay? Promise. Alright. I'll think about it. What is it? Oh, okay. I talked to him. I need to talk to oh, I have to talk to Diane as well, so I need to go back home. Whoops. You have to talk to Diane and then, or Rhea. Yep, and I still support the monthly reset. Yeah. Yeah, so this way, you know, when people come in for the first time and they start playing, you know, they won't have to, like, worry about being at the bottom of the leaderboards all the time, you know. It gives people incentive to keep playing and new people to start playing. I'm also thinking about doing something for like the winner, like whoever has the most. I want to do something for them. Diane, I'd like to invite you to the village festival. A festival? Yeah, to celebrate the village being completely restored. Oh, that's wonderful news. Thank you for the invitation, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Wait, what? Why? Well, I'm not really a villager. I only helped out because it's my job. Don't say that. You've done so much for me and the village. I wonder if my Liz total will be enough to hold out until the new year. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Oh, so wait, you changed your name? Is that it? Oh, yeah, you said it right above there. I'm Azaria's, by the way. Okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you rebranded. My bad. What I could do for you, June, is just merge the two. I can merge your totals. It's fine. You've done so much for me and the village. Do you really mean I could join? Of course. Alright then, I'd be happy to attend. Then why did you say no at first? You scared me. I thought you were just being polite. That was a sincere invite. I am sorry. Oh, and could you deliver this invitation to Kent as well? Of course. By the way, have you ever heard of Meteor Fall? I have. The older witches used to talk about it like some sort of heroic story. Are you planning to make it? Yeah, it sounds fun, and they say it's safe if it's diluted. Then you'll be needing a firecracker potion, right? Should I put it under Lisa Whitegarden? Yes, please. And I'll also need a attention potion for the festival. Up to you, I'm not bothered. I'm happy enough seeing my numbers go up. Alright. Yeah, we'll see, because I need to screenshot it, and then I'll try to tally it. I'll type in, like, plus, you know, your other amount. I got it. Please check the shop. Will do. Ellie? What do you mean? Thank you for inviting me to the festival. Don't mention it. And, what do you mean? Is there a bakery in the village? There is. A new villager runs a famous donut shop. Perfect. I'll be looking forward to the festival. Alright. I need the shop. Got the recipes. Alright, I need to go talk to Aria. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good weekend. And if you saw my schedule this week, it's going to be a short one again, just like last week. Oh dear. This week I'm planning on only doing today and tomorrow, just because Wednesday we have plans with some neighbors. And then Thursday, Death has off, so I'm going to go ahead and spend it with him and Renoa. Hopefully it's a nicer day and I can spend it outside. Aria, do you know the festival is coming up? Of course, everyone's buzzing with excitement. I've already received quite a few orders as well. Merchants always follow the festival crowd, so this is perfect timing. Then how about Aria joining the festival too? Am I invited as well? It's the villagers' festival. Is it alright if I join? Of course, you've helped out so much already. I'm glad you say so. I usually don't enjoy these things too much, but if Ellie personally invites me, I'll be happy to participate. That's wonderful. Oh, and could I ask you to deliver this invitation? I met this person on the train. He used to live around here. He's a bartender on the train. Of course. Since I was invited, I'll deliver it free of charge. Thank you. I should be the one saying thanks. Looks like everyone we wanted to invite is here now. I suppose it's time to start preparing for the festival. Summoning shooting stars. It's gonna be fun. Just imagine if the villagers all do it. It'll be wonderful. Like when we set off firecrackers at the welcome party. Do you think it might be dangerous? If I do it right, it should be fine. A little more diluted than what Lisa suggested. Theo, give it a good shake before handing it to him. Revenge time. He will have black soot all over his face. Just like when our faces got covered in flour. Alright, let's mix the firecracker potion with the attention potion. Then we just need to find the ingredients for the firecracker potion in the Starlight Cave. Once that's done, head over to Anit. Alright. Sounds good. I had a great weekend, relaxing good times, like Christmas dinner, woke up super rested for work this morning, and it felt good shedding the old name. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Like new year, new stuff. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's kind of like with me. I have plans to change up what I'm doing a little bit for the new year. Oh, thank you for this stuff. Because my plan is I'm going to be streaming like always, of course. I'm still going to be streaming and I'm going to still be making videos and stuff like that for YouTube. My plan is to focus a little more on YouTube when it comes to making guides and stuff like that, because I would love to grow my YouTube as well. And then I'm also going to be working on stories. I posted a video today about my backstory, Maeka's backstory. So, let me grab it real quick. YouTube. Shorts. But yeah, I'm planning on diving more into some lore behind Maeka, just because. And I'm gonna be, you know, basically, I'm gonna do shorts when it comes to talking about her history and stories and stuff. And then I'm gonna also make videos on stories, because I want to talk about, you know, I want longer stories. And I'm hoping people like it. It's gonna be a slightly different direction, so. Since I'm always moving around, I haven't been able to keep up with any steady hobby, so I guess my hobby has become collecting things that can only be bought in the places I visit. Of course, I collect books too. There are so many beautiful and fascinating ones. Those kinds of books look so beautiful when lined up in a gold bead bookcase, haha. Alright, I got a kitty. You don't like me yet, do you? Alright. Go eat some fish. You're lucky I gave you some crab. Better like it. Alright, let's put the kitty. Alright, and I haven't drawn this cat. There we go. Looks like I've drawn that one. Yeah, but I really hope that people enjoy the stories and stuff. I only realized when I grew up that each type of flower has its own meaning. Because I often paint flowers, I always think about their corresponding meanings. My favorite flower around here might be bell bloom. I tend to ponder over the language of flowers. Was that of this one, Love That Never Returns? Interesting, okay. Yeah, but, you know, her backstory is basically that she's a druid. She went to school to become a druid. And she goes on adventures, you know, with adventurers and stuff. So I want to get into, like, writing some of her adventures into stories. I feel like that'll be good. Alright, so I need to go home and see... Pension potion. Firecracker. Need these two. Alright, let me head home and make the stuff I need. Hopefully I have the materials. It'd be nice to not have to go collect materials. Oh, my broom died. I need to repair my broom. Alright, let's see. Materials. Those. Got all that. And I got that. Okay. Oh, no. I have to get mandrakes and the crocs thing. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I have, I don't have any air blood. Okay. So... So I don't have any of the right potions. So this is gonna be interesting because I have to go grab mandrakes. And I don't have an earplug potion. So I really don't feel like making one right now. So I'm gonna get stunned. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Oh no, that one expired. Guess I had to wait. Wonder how long before that expires. Oh well. Let me grab it. Alright, well, I only needed one, so I guess that's fine. We're just gonna go. Next time I'll just, come with potions. I'm taking the long way around. Alright, so I need to go get some water crocs. On the bright side, I'll have the stuff done for tomorrow. I think. I need shooting star seeds. I don't know if I have any of those. Oh, when I get home, I'll check. Oh wait, no, I need to go to the left. Water crocs are all the way to the left. I totally forgot. The water. There's one. I need this. Alright, where are the bubbles going? Up. Alright, there's one. I'll find another clock. Hey, Darth, happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. For the check-in, enjoy your sushi. There's another one. Perfect. Follow the bubbles. Alright. I have enough. Trying to stay warm. Gonna be 18 or 17 wind chill in the morning. Whew. That sucks. Yeah, right now it's 60 degrees. It is so nice right now. Oh, wait, no. Walk on the shop. Alright. 53 and we already hit the high for the day. Yeah, the high today is 64. But we're at 61, but it feels like 54. Isn't the bot working? There we go. Okay, so now need to make like one of everything. I wish this would like pump itself. All right, make one of these. Well, that's it. I guess everything else is from here. That's a little roasting. All right. Well, roast away. And then what else did I need? Shooting star seeds. I don't know if I have any shooting star seeds. I only have one. Gonna have to figure out where to get the shooting star seeds. Alright. Got everything. So now I can make the stuff. Manual craft. I need 5 flame. Roasted little mandrake. Her to the left. Oh wow, it's windy outside. I can hear the wind through my headphones. Roasted one-eyed frog. That is some wind. Oh my. Perfect. Firecracker potion is ready. I'll split it up right before the festival. It is crazy windy outside. It's not cold or anything, but it's windy. Tail breathing croc. Powder thingy. Or to the right. Stop stirring. Let's go. Girth pasta. And then the jelly. There we go. And the attention potion is done. I think Lisa will like it. Honestly, probably not. Too bad. She's getting the spotlight anyway. All right. So now I just need to get shooting star seeds, but I don't know where. Shooting star flower. This is what I need. Okay. All right. It's 9:20. I should be able to go into the mines. All the way down. Not all the way down, but I have to go up a little bit. It's not in here. I need to go up. I think I remember where the flowers are. I think. Oh. Yeah, here they are. Okay. I need those seeds. I was busy drawing. Alright. Need more flowers. Gotta be more. Yep, here's another one. Nope. Another. All right. All right, I have 6. I have enough. I could go home now. Is there any more I could collect real quick? No. Alright, let's go home and go to bed. Put this paint away. I'm not going to use it. I need that. Now I can go to bed. Oh, wait. Okay, let's go to bed. And tomorrow, we'll go do the festival. I have everything, and then I need to go to Anit. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gigi. Brought home a little mandrake for me. So good. Alright, let's go ahead and find meat. Where is she home? Nope. Oh, there she is. It seems the festival preparations are all complete. Shall we begin the festival tomorrow then? Yes. Very well, leave these things to me. I'll have everything set out in boxes. I'll see you tomorrow. Right. So the festival is tomorrow. Oh, she's doing well. She's currently napping away in her crate. But yeah, she's been doing well. She's so adorable and so sweet and very smart. Like, we've been working on doing some minor training with her, and she is so good. Like, she's picking up, you know, word cues and stuff like that. She also, like, it took me, what is it? 3 days of, like, 5-minute sessions. Like, I did a 5-minute session, then the next day, you know? And that's all it took for her to get used to being on a leash. Who's training who? We're training her. Definitely training her. But yeah, she's doing really good. Very smart. I just can't wait. So this week on Friday, she's getting her rabies shot. And then in 2 weeks, she's getting her last parvo shot. So 2 weeks after that, I'll finally be able to go on walks with her safely. Oh, I am excited. I can't wait. Like end of January is gonna be nice. Yeah, she's gonna be done with all of her shots. January 16th, I think, is the last one. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but I can't wait. Yeah, she's already mostly used to her leash. So we'll see how it goes when I actually, you know, put her on a leash and take her outside away from home, because we've been doing the leash training in the backyard, of course, where it's safe. So I figure the first few walks are gonna be very slow, and we're not gonna go far. But anything to get me back to walking, because I haven't gone on a walk. Well, I've been on a couple walks since we got her, but they were very short, and you know, they were around the block kind of walks. You ever had to leash train a cat? I have. It's not fun. No, I have not. I've never leash trained my cats. My cats were mostly indoor cats. Sometimes they were outdoor as well. They indoor, outdoor, but mostly indoor. So, no, I did not. I've never leash trained. But I've known people who have. I think it's pretty cool. But speaking of cats, the harness that we have for Renoa is actually a cat harness, because the dog harness was a little too big. But I think the next time I put the harness on her, I'm going to try the dog one, since she has doubled in size. She has gone from like 2 pounds when we got her to about 4 pounds, so she's grown a lot. My only leash trained cat would go outside and relocate frogs from the backyard to the dish in the front yard. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Alright, so I want to skip today. No, I can't nap anymore. Alright, well, 4 p.m. it is. Imagine being one of those frogs. I know, right? Actually, no, I want to go downstairs. I'm going to see if I could go fishing and catch some fish I haven't caught before. Since I have to kill a few hours before bed anyway, I might as well do something. Thing I haven't done. I don't think I've fished here before. Oh. There we go. But yeah, I'm just so excited. We have about a month to go before I can start going on walks. Because yeah, the last week of January we'll be able to start walking, because they say after she gets her last parvo shot, I need to wait like 2 weeks for it to be, you know, fully effective. So 2 weeks after January 16th, I'm gonna start taking her on walks. And I'm gonna start easy, you know, I'm gonna do like walks around the block until she gets used to walking and stuff, and then I'll actually start going on my walks I did before. My couple miles of walking. But for now, yeah, I want to just walk around the block. So this way I'm close to home in case, you know, she gives up. He's like, I'm done. Let's go home. It's like, okay. But yeah, I've gone on a few walks since we've gotten her. Like recently, we've been putting her in her backpack and then walking around the block. So this way she can get out and be exposed to people and dogs. But, you know, worried. So yeah, she's been getting used to her backpack. But yeah, this Friday, we're gonna go get her next round of shots. This Friday is gonna be a busy Friday. Oh, you know, I forgot to actually schedule the collab I had on Friday on my schedule. Whoopsies. But yeah, this Friday, I'll actually be streaming. Between 1 and 5 p.m., you know, normal time, around 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna be doing a collab with Luna for her birthday week. We have a few other people who are gonna be joining, so that should be fun. I just need to make sure to post about it. I think after stream, I'll totally forgets. I know, I'm just, for me, it's funny because it's like I schedule my collabs and I'm good to go, but I always forget to put them on my schedule because they're normally not on days that I stream, you know? It's like, I don't normally stream Fridays, so it's like I forgot to post it. Hey Daniel, how's it going? So yeah, I'll schedule it this week, you know? Hopefully I'll remember to do it after stream, after dinner. Valley Earth. Well, at least I'm gonna have a ton of fish to take back for the cats. Alright. Start eating some stuff. There. Let me go buy more tickets. Alright. Oops. Am I single? No, I am married. I am happily married. Alright, festival time. A festival. A festival. Let's go to the village. Thank you all for coming. It really hasn't been easy for everyone to gather like this. Before the festival begins, there's something I want to say. Well, I've come to realize that nothing lasts forever. Everything must come to an end someday. Before Ellie arrived, Rubrum and I sat in Arden's restaurant and thought about this. I thought it was time to let go of this village, Wisteria. I thought it was fun until now. But then Ellie came, and everything came back to life. First, Kyla and Roy returned. Next, there's Vince and Alvin, and also Rex and Aaron, new occupants of the library. Then Bjorn, all grown up, and Claula and Dana from the bakery, and Theo, the son of the teacher couple. I still believe that nothing is forever. That night even Rubrum didn't come back. I was scared of tomorrow coming, because I saw the end. But I didn't want to admit it because I love this village. That night, when Ellie returned with Rubrum, I told Ellie to leave. I was afraid of the future of this village, the future Ellie was trying so hard to save. But Ellie, you didn't leave. Just like the sun stubbornly rising each morning. How could I have known that the future you were fighting for would be so beautiful? Ellie, thank you for staying. Because of you, I now look forward to tomorrow. I look forward to the happy days here with all of you. I want to express my gratitude to everyone who has returned. I hope all the villagers who have gathered here and those who helped us enjoy today. Now, since Ellie has something to say, I'll step aside for a moment. I was also so happy to come to this village and meet everyone. But not all the villagers are here yet. What do you mean, Ellie? Aren't all the villagers here except for those who moved away? Just a moment. You can come out now. You can come out now. Ellie, I do appreciate it, but it's just too bright. It's brighter than I expected during the day. I'll turn it off for you. Hello, it's been a long time, everyone. And some new faces here as well. Hello, I'm Lisa Whitegarden. Lisa? Is that really you? It's me, Annie. There's so much I want to talk about, but first, before anything else, there's something I want to say to all of you, the residents of Wisteria. I am truly sorry. The prickly vines covering the village are, without a doubt, my fault. It's my fault that everyone's village was destroyed and everyone had to leave. Once again, I'm so sorry. You don't need to be sorry. Arden, Oh. Hold on. I think Renault is thirsty. Let me go get her some water. Alright, baby. Alrighty. He has had some water. Alright. I owe you a great debt. So do all the villagers. Of course, this was your mistake, but you've given us so much more in return. I feel the same way. You've been helping us all the time. I'm not sure if I should say this, but fixing the village is all that matters now. That's right, Ellie can take care of the troublesome prickly vines. I'll fix the broken buildings. And we'll repair the broken bridge together. I'm more worried about you, Lisa. You've been in this village longer than anyone. This village means a lot to you. I can't imagine how much you must have suffered. But I am still... It's because everyone trusts you. The kindness you showed us remains. You must have had a reason. Exactly. You don't look like a bad witch. We've received a lot of help from Lisa. Of course, Lisa could never be a villain. Thank you, everyone. Let me explain what happened. And that's what happened. Wait, Lisa, didn't she leave out something? What something? No, her situation. You mean that she's dead? Yeah. Pretty sure she didn't mention it. Knew it. I figured it had to be some kind of mistake. I never believed Lisa would do such a thing. A mistake is still a mistake. Hey, you said you forgave her earlier. I did. Doesn't mean it wasn't wrong. Arden's right. Intentions aside, the vines didn't just vanish and the buildings didn't just rebuild themselves. I don't want to pretend it never happened, even if it was an accident. I made the mess. Ellie and all of you had to clean it up. So I'm here to apologize face to face. Hi. Huh? Oh. Hello, I'm Rex Eastship. I'm here in place of Mr. Brad. Brad? Ah, the boy who ran the library. Pleased to meet you, Rex. And I'm Aaron, his friend. Nice to meet you too, Aaron. You tried to make things right. Even if it started as a mistake. Not everyone would fight to fix their mistakes until the very end. Yeah, Brad told me, don't worry, Lisa will set things right. Thank you, both of you. Coming here to apologize in person is admirable. Plenty of people just patch things up and move on without saying a word. And my parents always said you'd come back one day to put things right. Yeah, my parents always spoke highly of Lisa. Mine too. They said Wisteria had an amazing witch. Thank you, everyone. If not for Ellie and all of you, I'd never had the chance to make amends. I'm grateful and sorry. The fact that I could be here is only possible thanks to you and Ellie. Aww. Stuff is happening. They're growing. Thank you for the check-in. Enjoy your sushi. Yay. So does this mean some of the tree is gonna come back? Oh, wow. The whole tree came back. The tree? It's healed. Wow, it's so beautiful. The tree is back to how I remember it as a kid. Just like that. It must be our strong bonds. It's everyone's connection. As Aaron said, this is something all of us have achieved together. Because Ellie, this village, and everyone share a strong bond. Lisa too, right? Yes, me too, of course. I'm part of this village too. So, Anit, shall we continue? Ah, yes, I never thought such a happy day would come. Let's begin the festival. Aw, see, enjoy the festival. Hey, Mikkel, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? There you are, the start of the day. Enjoying the festival? Naturally, the drinks here are amazing. Careful, Arden wouldn't like to hear that. Oh, the bartender's here. Oh, relax. He wouldn't pour me any, even if he did. This terrace, your handiwork too? Yep, it was a bit of work, but seeing everyone enjoy it makes it worth it. Maybe the blueprints were just that good? My merchandise is always top-notch. And the builder skill wasn't bad either, huh? Thanks. How do you feel about it, Kyla? Great, there's good liquor here after all. No, I mean, the village is finally complete. Alright, well, still great. You don't have to force it, you know. No, it's good. I'm happy seeing everyone else happy, and I do like wisteria. But building houses isn't really my calling. It's hard to keep up in the interest or sense of achievement. Shame with skills like yours. Agreed, it would be a waste not to use them. A bit late, but thanks. I just have something else I want to do. And that is... That's a secret. Every lady needs one, remember? I've got to keep at least one for myself. I never got to reveal this, but I made amends with someone back in October. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. It's always great. Is that true? What are you two talking about? Would you believe she says she's older than me? A gentleman shouldn't go around blurting out a lady's age. Even a lady's subject to the drinking age, you know. Which I already told you I'm well past. So I poured her one. She takes responsibility for herself. And I'm more than capable of that. But what's with that look of yours? You don't just look young, you look too young. Every lady needs to keep one or two secrets. What is it, Renoa? Huh? I took you out earlier. It's only been an hour. It's because of a curse, isn't it? Sharp one, aren't you? Seem to have a long history with curses. Don't put it that way. When you trade in all kinds of goods, you can't avoid running into them. Not working today? Day off. On a day this nice, even I deserve a little rest. And I did get an invitation. Helped out a lot too. That was business. A good deal then. Yeah, looking at the village now, I'd say it really was. Truly never gave up on this place. Of course not. Why would I? Anyone can say that, but almost no one actually does it. You've earned the right to be proud. Spoken like someone with a lot of years behind her. Don't start teasing me about my age. Alright guys, we've snoozed the ads twice now. I'm gonna go ahead and let the ads roll real quick, and I'm also gonna see what's up with her. I don't know, like maybe she has to go out, but I don't think she does. I just took her out an hour ago. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty, guys, I am back. We'll see if she settles down or not, you know. Alright, bartender. Well, look at that. You're tending bar here, too. That's right. I received the invitation. And judging by your face, you must have gotten my letter, too. You mean the one you left behind back then? Thanks to that, I found the village and fixed the tree. I'm not sure what you mean, but if it helped, great. So how about a drink? No thanks, I don't drink. When are you finally going to be old enough for one? Maybe the next time we meet. Then I guess I'll have to stop by again. You haven't set any fires here, have you? I don't go around setting fires anywhere, you know. You did great at the School for Witches. Or you did it at the School for Witches. Don't remember that? Comes with the job. Come to think of it, I don't think I ever caught your name. And yours? Ellie Blue River. I already knew. Word gets around. Then what's your name? I'll tell you when you're old enough for a drink. Come on. Oh, that's funny. So are you sure you don't want to tell them? Tell them what? The thing you left out. That you died. They deserve to. Today's a happy day. For me and for all of us. I wouldn't ruin that. So what will you do? I'll tell them myself. You keep quiet. What are you two talking about? About our wonderful village. Ellie's done so much for us. Thank you again, Ellie. It was nothing. I'll leave you two to talk. So, does this mean Lisa's back? You could say that. That's such a relief. I thought I'd never see her again. Anit. You've aged. You say you've known Anit since she was a child? Since before she was born, I was there when she came into the world. I still remember her tiny hand gripping my fingers, smiling. Oh, wow. And when she left the village, too. Wait, Anit left the village? When she was about your age. That story is... you should hear it from her directly. Someday, maybe. Still shy about it after all this time. You've grown up, but you're still that same girl inside. You're the only one who still sees me that way, Lisa. Anyway, I'm glad you're back. So am I. Alright, Ellie, when you're done looking around and eating, let me know. Okay, I will. Ah, the guest of honor arrives. Man, there's gonna be so much talking. What were you talking about? Fine liquor, my friend. This guy thought mead was actually star honey wine. It's not a mistake. It's a star honey wine. But it's honey from bees, so it's mead. That's not the point. And that's the discussion. Fascinating debate. So Alvin, how does it feel seeing the village restored? Every tale is a journey. And when it's done, that's the ending. All that's left is a gentle epilogue. Not quite, not everyone's gathered. By your own logic, the stage is set and the cast is assembled. I suppose you could see it that way. The long grand prologue is over. Have you thought about what you'll do now? I'm no actor, I'm the audience. Sitting in the front row after the prologue's curtain falls. Nodding in satisfaction, waiting for the next act to begin. With such a fine stage and cast, it's bound to be exciting. Of course. I'll be looking forward to it. What does liquor taste like? It's the taste of experience. Haha, well said, my friend. I still don't get it. That's fine. In time, you'll come to understand. There's no need to worry. Ah, Ellie, care to join me for a drink? I'm not old enough yet. Ah, of course, my apologies. But what did you mean by the taste of experience? It's just something drunkards like to say. Nonsense. Drink sweeps away the impurities of the mind. Impurities of the mind? Indeed. The mind is always cluttered with worries. Those are the impurities. What if that person hates me? What will I do tomorrow? How should I handle this? And drinking makes those worries vanish? Exactly. But what's that got to do with experience? The more you've lived, the more worries you carry. And beneath those clouds of worry, an experienced mind runs deeper and clearer. Which is why the more experience you have, the better the drink tastes. Hearing all that makes me curious about its taste. Then someday when you're ready, we'll share a cup. Great, one more drunkard in the village. And what's wrong with that? Oh my god. Hello, Freddy. I just happened to pass by. You try to sound unconcerned while you're actually enjoying it. This dude is ruining my mood. Sorry. He's just kidding. Let's hope that's the case. How do you like it? It reminds me of the past. What about the past? Well, the hustle and bustle. The warm and caring atmosphere. Yeah, basically. If so, just move in with us, Freddy. No, I refuse. That was cold. I prefer being on my own. Why? We're social creatures. No, we need to keep some distance from each other. That's not wrong. Right? You'll bump into each other if you get too close. No humans are supposed to be jammed together. Don't count me as human then. There are people and people. Huh? Find the current distance comforting. Alright, I'll visit you from time to time, Freddy. I hope you can visit us in the village too. I'll think about it. Let's have another drink someday. Let me know when this dude isn't around. Why? Oh my god. How about this place? It looks so fun. It looks dangerous to me. Does it? Hi there. Jeez. Why do you keep popping up from nowhere? It's a festival and I'm just wandering around? What were you talking about? The destination of my next exploration. Erin finds every place dangerous. She won't let me go anywhere. Because they really are dangerous. I'm tough, I'll be fine. Not tough enough for them. See? Erin really cares about Rex. Not like that. You're like a mother to Rex. I don't need a second mother. Listen to Erin, will you? She says so because she cares for you. I'd usually listen, but not this time. I've got a goal to fulfill. A goal? What is it? Well, it's a secret. Right, I can't say it. Alright. Oh, Ellie. Are you having a good time? Of course. I'm not asking you. Well, I am thanks to Rex. See? Fine. Erin, have you gotten used to life in the village? Yes, although I've never managed a library alone. I've been adapting, and I've received much help from the villagers. I'm glad to hear that. I was worried that it might be too much work for a single person. You didn't help out. Ellie, what do you mean? Will you always stay at Wisteria? I don't think I'm leaving anytime soon. I see. Just let me know if you need any help. Okay, I will. Or let me know. Look, I'm halfway done. Halfway done talking. Oh man, there's so many people. Hello. Hi, Ellie. Are you having a good time? Sure, it's so lively and fun. What about you, Roy? There's so many villagers now, it's insane. I do enjoy the unpretentious bustle. Roy, have you had any donuts? Not yet. Try one. You should eat Clala's donuts while they are hot. Okay. Roy isn't good at dealing with kids. Talking with a mouthful. You could swallow your food first. Is it good? Is it good? Tell me it's good. It's great. It certainly is. Clala's donuts are the best. It's as if Roy's getting a little sister. A little sister. Am I like a little sister to you? Hi. You are. Everyone at Wisteria's family. Great. Dana wants a big brother. Family. Right, Roy, you want to be family? Well, I do. It's nice. This tastes warm and sweet. That's a carrot donut. Roy, you've got to try this one as well. Alright. And this one as well. This one's also good. Dana, you keep yourself busy even when at the festival. Why not? I need to promote Koala's donuts to everyone. Don't force them on anyone who doesn't want to eat. Got it. It's alright, you'll be forgiven for being a little pushy. Okay, I'm on it. Dana, you have a close bond with Koala. Sure, there's nothing we can't achieve together. How long have you been working with each other? Well, let's see. Since long, long ago, haha. Is it always Koala in charge of baking donuts and you in charge of delivering them? That's right. Koala's donuts are warm and sweet. Dana, don't you want to try your hand at baking donuts? Well, I do. But Koala needs me to do the delivery. You're so reliable, Dana. Haha, so I am. Ellie, you can have this one as well. Thank you. Alright, I think she wants some more water. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna see. Calling out. Alright, baby. Nope. She doesn't want more water, she just wants attention. Alright, let's see. Rubrum. Ew, there's a huge crowd. You don't call that a huge crowd. Where I used to live, there were 10 times more people. Oh my. There were 100 times more people at the Festival of Witches. Really? There were 1,000 times more people at the festivals I used to go to. There were 10,000 times more people when the School for Witches held an event. My goodness. Oh, wow. Obviously, this is a competition. You liar, there can't be that many people. I'm not lying, you could go see it with your own eyes. Exactly how many would 10,000 times more people be? A lot, period. You won't want that. Participating in an event that crowded will only wear you out. I wish I could be at a crowded festival one day. I'll take you to one. So will I. Will you? It must be fun. Aww. Have you had any donuts? Not yet. Go grab one then. Paula may be garrulous, but her donuts are good. I heard you. You have sharp ears. Are you having fun? Thea was caught trying to sneak a drink of wine. Hey, don't you give me away. Thea, you did it again? I'm just curious, are you not, Ellie? I don't care about alcohol. Look who's talking. Granny says that you need to come of age to drink. What is come of age? It's just a fib for kids. Adults say so to keep all the delicious stuff to themselves. Theo, you won't want to drink alcohol. How so? Because alcohol is super bitter. No way. It's true. I've tried some. You have, but you aren't an adult yet. My friend once made her own liquor. Ellie started drinking before coming of age? Ellie, I'm impressed. It was just bitter as hell. I'll never want to drink again. And I got a good scolding. It's not worth your interest. I won't know until I try it myself. How about we make liquor together someday? That's an absolute no. Pisk. What a joyous festival. Hi, Ellie. Kent, it's you. What do you think of this festival? It's sincere and unpretentious. I can see the efforts the villagers put in it. Your hard work as well, Miss Ellie. I didn't do anything special for this festival. The villagers organized it all by themselves. But isn't the village itself a gift from you, Miss Ellie? You do have a point. In that case, traces of your hard work must also be somewhere in the village, Kent. Kent, you've also helped me a lot. Miss Ellie, that you're able to receive help from so many. Must be because you've earned the villagers' support with your efforts. Although witches are taught to help those in their reach, only a few manage to put it into practice. I've only seen a handful of people who actually manage it. And Miss Ellie, of course you are one of them, hee hee. So nice of you to say that. What about my mother? Lady Arya is certainly not one of them. Arya does follow that principle in a way. But for Arya, only herself is in her reach. Master Virgil is right. No one can be closer to a witch than herself. Maybe Lady Arya should relearn her lessons. Mom is just following her heart. Speaking of, Lady Arya, she asked me to tell you that she's proud of you. And that it upsets her that you didn't invite her to the festival. But this festival is meant for people who have helped with the restoration. Hey Ravi, how's it going? It's going really well. We're actually near the end. I think we're almost done. This is like we're having a festival with everybody and like the restoration is done, you know. So we're all having a good time, basically. Hey, I hope things are good. If Ellie says so, Lady Arya said, tell her that I helped by giving birth to her? Ungrateful girl. Please tell her that I'll make sure she receives an invitation next time. Understood. I believe Lady Arya will look forward to it. Or rather, she may come visit you soon before another festival even takes place. Huh? You mean my mom? When? Well, it will spoil the fun if I tell you now. Eek. You warn me in advance before she arrives. What an eventful village. So it's interesting, because Kent always felt like a villain. I always thought that he had something up his sleeve. Like, he was so shady. But in the end, it turns out he was actually, you know, honest and legit. And, kind of weird, right? He was like the most sus character in this game. Yeah, he's a good guy. Finch, why aren't you with anyone else? Hello, Ellie. I like it this way. I feel a bit uneasy at the festival. But you always spend your days holed up at home painting. You should at least come out and meet people once in a while. I'm not really into loud places. I'm glad the village is bustling, though. So am I. Finch, what do you usually draw about? Well, a bit of everything. But chiefly flowers. They must be beautiful. Is there a reason why flowers are your favorite thing? Drawing flowers feels calming. Show me your flower drawings sometime. Okay, I will. Once I finish the painting I'm currently working on. Really? What kind of painting is it? A painting of flowers, I suppose. I don't know how long it will take, though. I'll be looking forward to it. It's my honor. So you did. How's business going? It's good. So good that it's annoying. That's what a festival is like. That's why I've never been a fan of festivals. By the way, Wisteria used to have a larger population? Larger than now. What were things like back then? It was a bit noisier than now. And there were many irritating fellows. What about now? Not as noisy. After all, there are few people. Not short of irritating fellows, though. That's what makes the village cozy. Did she? Has your impression of witches changed? No. Why? There are good witches and evil witches. That's true. Which type am I? The annoying type. What's in it? Some of the conversations, like the writing is still a little bit off in some places. Like half of that conversation was like, I don't think it's supposed to be there. Diane seems to be warming up to the festival already. Sure. Thanks to Ellie, I think I found another bakery to put in my recommendation list. It's my honor. Please try this one as well. Thank you. Hey, Anne, you're not working today. No, it's been a while since I took leave. For bakery hunting, I mean, I certainly won't turn down an invitation from Ellie. This village looks picturesque, right? The first time I came, there were prickly vines everywhere. But see what it has evolved into. You've come a long way, Ellie. And you've helped me a lot, Diane. I was just performing my duties. Come on. That said, I know you've done more than your job requires. You could be proud of yourself. The village owes a large part of its current beauty to you, Diane. Diane? When I decided to transfer to administration, I made myself a target of gossip. Many questioned my decision because there were better places to go. And in the beginning, I suspected that they were right. I didn't expect this job to give me a real sense of achievement. Thank you, Ellie. You've revealed that to me. You can work wonders in whatever job you choose, Diane. Welcome, Ellie. Would you like a donut? Today's donuts are perfect. It really is. Whoa, it smells like heaven. You've got to have one. Thank you. I should be the one saying thank you. Paula, are you enjoying the festival? Festivals are the busiest days for me, but I find the most enjoyment in work. You're being rushed off your feet. Though I am, I need to prepare the ingredients, lay the baked batches out, and everything, but the busiest hours have passed. Paula, your life seems to revolve around baked goods. Is she? Huh? See, like, this is confusing. Right, you think about which bread to bake even when not at work. It's my dream to bring the taste of my baked goods to new heights and expand the bakery. You can do it. I agree. I've got your back, Paula. Thank you. Even I can feel exhausted at times, but everyone's support has kept me going. You have my support too. Thank you. As long as you enjoy the food, I'm motivated. I'll come for a donut more frequently then. Me too. Alright. I have talked to everybody. Shall we move on to the next part? It's the concert. Alright, concert time. Looks like everyone's had their fill. Let's start. I wonder if I'm gonna have to talk to everybody again. That is a lot of conversations. Is everyone here? The concert was wonderful. Everyone's skills are getting better. Today truly feels like a special day. We prepared a gift for Ellie, who made a day like this possible. For me? It felt like we never gave you a proper gift. Please accept this. Can be placed in the witch's house, will be cataloged after use. What's this? A wisteria tree? That's right. It's a wisteria tree that started shrinking after the village was taken over by prickly vines. This little sprout has become a symbol of hope for me. Just like you, Ellie. That's why I want you to have it. Wow, thank you so much. I'll take good care of it. I also prepared something for today. Here, please accept this. Now, when I give the signal, please shake the potion. You just need to shake it exactly 4.5 times. Be careful, as it might explode. 1, 2, 3. That's so pretty. Look at the stars. Wow. Wow, shooting star. I've never seen anything like it. It's so pretty. Created this together. This beautiful shooting star and this village too. Oh, the gods are here. Lisa? Huh, the cat gods? What brings the black cat god here? I thought everything had failed. I thought I could never build my own garden again. But I was wrong. Ellie told me that everyone built it together. This place, all of you, it's my precious garden. Lisa, my time has come to an end. The night has fallen. The day has passed. Darkness cloaks the sky. Light has gone far away. When stars fall from the night sky. When stars return once more, may the deep darkness bless them. May the radiant light bless them. Lisa, the cat gods, why are you reciting the old farewell words? I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier. Lisa, but you said you would come back. I didn't want to ruin such a beautiful day. That's why I kept it to myself. But if you leave too, then what would I do now? Annie, I entrust my garden to you. If it's you, I know it will be well cared for. Okay. Ellie. You'll be a great witch. Of course. Follow the path you want to take. I failed to do so, but you are still able to. Lisa, you did it too in the end. Yes, I did. You're right. I did it too. Ellie, please tell Doska I'm happy to give her my name. Tell her that I will bless my granddaughter, Lisa. Yes, I will. Thank you all. Today is the happiest day of my life. Don't be sad, guys. Come on, smile at me. Isn't it a great day? Goodbye, Lisa. Thank you for everything. The garden, the village. I'll take good care of it. Stars fall to the earth. Stars return to the sky. In deep darkness, in radiant light, night goes, day comes, and as always, tomorrow comes. And as always, tomorrow comes. May the skies tonight be indigo. May it be a dazzling morning. Aw, it's so sweet. It's so sad. Lisa, come back. That does suck that she died. Oh, this game is just so beautiful. I'm so glad I played through it. It was so good. And Lisa's gone. There it is. There's the credits. Oh my gosh, we did it, guys. We actually finished the game. And we finished it before the new year. So I can add this to my finished games of 2025. Because we finished it before January. But yeah, that was so good. It sucks that, you know, there was some problem with the writing here and there. Like, sometimes the writing was a little confusing. But overall, this game was so freaking good. I loved everything about this game. It was so beautiful. The story was so good. And it was kind of, it was predictable, but also unpredictable, you know? Like, there was stuff I figured out, but there's also stuff that I speculated about that were completely wrong. Like poor Kent. I gave Kent a hard time. I really thought Kent was, you know, in on everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a translation problem, because as you could see, there's a lot of non-English names as well. So I feel like this was translated. But yeah, Kent really threw me for a loop. Ever since I met Kent, I thought he was a bad guy. I thought he was scheming and mischievous, and he had something up his sleeve. And I felt like he had something to do with Lisa and everything, and that he wanted to become immortal or whatever. But boy, were we wrong. You know, it was all Lisa who did it, and she did it with the intention of using immortality for her garden, not for, no. It wasn't a person trying to do it for personal gain. Lisa wanted to have a everlasting garden, basically. But yeah, oh man, that was so good. It was really good. I'm glad Kent turned out to be a good guy, though. I really wish there was a way to keep Lisa. Like, it would have been nice if... But, you know, then it would have changed the ending. The ending wouldn't have been bittersweet and stuff, you know? But still, it would have been nice. I wonder if they've made any more games. The company. Let's see. While the credits are scrolling. Store page. Sunny Side Up. Nope. So far, this is their only game. It definitely took longer than I was expecting, though. But then again, I did do a lot of the side stuff as well. And I didn't even do all the side stuff, I just did some. So it's like, how many hours do I have in this? Like, I thought it was gonna... I think I took like triple the amount of time. I have 60 hours in this game. It took me 60 hours to beat it. Let me see. Oh, wrong window. How long to beat little bitch the wood? Yeah, the main story is 8.5 hours. The main plus the sides, like the side stories, is 24.5 hours. I took 60 hours. I'm like, people averaged 25 hours to do everything. And I'm over here 60 hours in. What were you doing? Everything but the story? Jeez, that is insane. Thanks to you, this world exists. This little world exists. It was so good. Such a good story. The end. All right, let's see. Is there anything that happens after? It's a happy ending. Yes. I had fun too. Why are you so quiet? Time keeps flowing. So it does. Children grow up. That's true. Arya would be happy to see this. You. Couldn't do this without you. Of course not. Even though you're a little cocky. That's true. But you're still a good guide. Thank you. This is a little more cringe-inducing than I thought. Yes, you're right, but it's still a happy ending. Festival is over now. But there's no need to feel sad. Guess tomorrow will come? Exactly, because all the villagers are finally here. The future of Hysteria is just beginning. Alright. It is over. We finished. Is there anything outside? No. So now basically I can continue playing. I'm guessing I can finish up stuff if I want to. Alright. So the thing that sucks... Look at all the new fish I got. Is this one? I can never figure out who to talk to. Wonder if, like, can I talk to the gods? Let me see if I could go pray. Cause yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish up this thing. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, so I really don't know who I could have talked to about it. Let's see. And Diane. Oh, then maybe it's Diane. Heard of it? Really? It's just a rumor after all. What do you mean? People have seen it, but yeah, I already talked to her. Yeah, let's see. So, yeah, I've talked to Roy, Anit. I have not talked to Anit. It's my first time hearing it. Yeah, see? Anit doesn't work. Alvin, Uriah... Vince I've talked to. And I guess we'll go try Diane. Blue roses and I've never actually seen one, really. I thought with all your experience you might know something. Most of my work deals with potion ingredients, so I'm not very knowledgeable beyond that. Are you in need of a blue rose right now? Not just a rose, I'm looking for an entire field of them. Perhaps one of the wandering witches, always seeking unusual ingredients, might know. One of those making experimental potions. I'll ask around the witch administration and see what I can find. Thanks, Diane, I'm counting on you. I think I've asked just about... Oh, so it was Diane I was missing. So no one has actually seen it themselves. Well, it's not a total dead end. Arden told us to look into the Garden of Empty Words. Vince said he'd heard that an ingredient for a dye with blue flower and its name is a blue rose. And Diane said she'd ask the witches she knows who might have info on blue roses. Let's wait about a day and then talk to Diane again. Speaking of which, I wonder if Roy has heard anything else. We have to wait anyway. Why not go see him if you're curious? Yeah, good idea. I should go meet Roy while we have the time. Alright. So yeah, I was missing Diane. I'm trying to think, if I work on this and finish this up, when I edit my playthrough, should I put this before the ending? Kind of weird to do the ending and then it's like, oh yeah, we're finishing this up now. Might as well. Either that or I might just not send my playthrough. I could always just not put it in my playthrough, you know. And you make flowers bloom, cracked bark. Right, there you go. Branch, twig. It worked. I'll check again tomorrow. Yay. Alright. Hey, Roy. Ah, Ellie. Hello. I actually have some good news. Oh, what is it? Right after I spoke with you, another express letter arrived. It says my teacher has gotten through it. They still need to monitor everything, but the prognosis is good. Wow, that's great news. Yes, it's really truly a relief. By the way, did you happen to learn anything more about the field of blue roses? We're still looking into it, but I think we've got a solid lead. Ah. I'll let you know as soon as we find out more. How did the blue roses save you and your teacher's lives back then? Ah, that story? Well, I mentioned before that my teacher and I once went through a life and death situation. It was during the war. My teacher was severely wounded, and I charged in blindly to save him. We managed to escape the fray, but ended up isolated, just the two of us. We were running out of food and water. We wandered through the woods, certain we were going to die. My feet felt like lead, and I almost wanted to give up. If not for the painful coughs I heard from my teacher on my back, it was a dark night. Nothing but the same black trees, no matter how far we walked. Someone's chowing down. And then it happened. Even now, if I close my eyes, I could see it. In the heart of that pitch-black forest, a blue lake seemed to spread out before us. As if someone had cut a hole in the sky right above that spot, a circle of moonlight poured down. A field of blue roses swaying in the wind, bathed in that moonlight. The clear scent of water was so strong, I almost believed a real lake had appeared. And that scent was coming from a small stream running near the field of roses. We were able to hold out there until we reunited with our allies. I grabbed one blue rose as we left in a hurry, but when I went back later, the place had vanished like a mirage. Whoa, that sounds just like the legends of flowers you told me about before. If I didn't have this blue rose as proof, I might have thought it was a dream too. So does that mean you don't have to go there right away now? Actually, I'm currently trying to purchase some train tickets. Train tickets? You don't mean that train? Yes, the very same train where you and I first met. But I heard the tickets are absurdly expensive. They are. I'll likely have to use all the money I have saved up. Even then, the tickets are so scarce that it's really difficult to get one. Is taking the train absolutely necessary? My teacher lives quite far from here. It's too far to go on foot. Even with another transportation, it would take a solid 2 months. Unfortunately, my teacher's hometown isn't far from a train station. I want to get there as quickly as I can in case more news arrives. I might be able to ask around to find a ticket for you. Let me know if you really can't find one. Thank you. But I've already asked for so much, I couldn't possibly trouble you further. I'll keep trying in the meantime. Okay, I'm sure it'll all work out. It hasn't been long since Diane said she'd look into things, so I should probably wait a bit longer. I'll talk to Diane again tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, but I feel like since, you know, there's multiple villagers that I haven't started their stories since they came late in the story. I feel like it's fine if I don't include this in the videos, you know. I'm already gonna be missing some. Hey Avery, thank you so much. I hope you have a good day as well. Alright, so now I need to kill some time. $3 p.m. I could do more fishing. I don't know. If it wasn't so windy outside, I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna go hang out outside with the puppers, but it's too windy outside right now. At least the sun's out now. At least there's that. Nope. And as I say that, it's like windy again. Like the wind is like hitting the house right now. Definitely not the kind of wind I want to hang out outside in. And it sucks because it's such a nice day. It's 63 degrees right now. Money. Oh, look, there's bubbles. I'm guessing this is furniture. Yeah. Actually, let me see if I can... It's so hard to actually fish the bubbles. Because if I get close to the edge, I just jump right off. There we go. I got it. Look at all the neat fish I'm catching. Look at that nice fish. I need to go repair my broom again. The poor broom is dying. Well, that's a fancy coral flower crab. Well, that's a big one. Manly catfish, really? It's not just a catfish, it's a manly catfish. On the bright side, since I did take so many days off from streaming, my throat is doing a lot better. Like, it's still a little bit irritated and stuff, but I haven't had any coughing fits in days, which is nice. Like, I'm still coughing a little bit, but like, I feel like it's mostly gone now. Which is good. It's been rough. Kind of hard to stream with an irritated throat, you know. All right, let's see. That is a lot of fish. Let me go sell some fish, if I can. I don't know if it's possible. You know, I wonder if there's achievements for getting all the character stories done. I'll have to check, because if there is, I might finish it off stream. It surprises me if there aren't, I agree. But yeah, I'll find out. Well, that's a good amount of money. Alright, let's go repair the broom. I need to fix the broom. Hi, Lepus. How's it going? We're having a good day. Alright, let's go to bed and see what info we can find out tomorrow. Pretty good. Finally got my coffee and some avocado toast. Oh, nice. Oh, look at the little tree house. Oh, and the swing. That's so cute. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling. We're playing some more Little Witch in the Woods. We just finished the story a little bit ago. So I'm kind of currently just working on some side stuff. Oh, my cat keeps bringing home stuff for me. That's so sweet. Yeah, this game was so good. I loved the story. About the blue roses, I've done some research, but the information is all over the place. I'll need more details. You know anything more? Nothing in my notes match that. Wait, I think I heard something similar from Arden. You know anything more? Nothing in my notes match that. This one? Oh yes, I found a document on that exact place. Let's see. Where was the owner's name? Oh, one sec. My throat kind of hurts again. Ah, found it. The Garden of Empty Words belonged to Amber Redleaf. Her predecessor was obsessed with the color blue. She made everything blue, her house, her belongings, even her garden. They say she was an eccentric witch who brewed potions no one else would even imagine. Sorry. You know, I was just talking about how my throat was better and I had no coughing fits. Hello, cough drop. Oh, man. All right. I think the cough drop is kicking in. Man, this sucks. I went 2 hours without a coughing fit. Okay. Say she was an eccentric witch who brewed potions no one else would even imagine. Your throat, and I took exception to that, right? Well, so can I meet her? That would be impossible. Why not? Because she's already passed away. What? But don't worry. She left her recipes to her daughter. And the current Red Leaf has officially registered 366 potion recipes with the association. 366? Since you're looking for blue roses, it must be among the garden or flora-related recipes. Give me a moment. I'll search. Here we go. There are only 13 recipes related to gardens. I guess that's good news. A whopping 97% reduction. Yeah. True, but pulling them all out at once is going to make a mess. Ellie, could you hold these? Sure. Ah, whoops. Oh, they're scattered everywhere. Just looking at this mess makes me dizzy. Feels like your bedroom, Ellie. Oh dear. It's all mixed up now. Still, this might make the search easier. You really are clever, Ellie. Haha, yeah, I guess so. Then let's see what we got. And I'll double check to make sure I haven't missed any recipes. Okay, since it's about blue roses, it should be flower related. If I can recall what Vince said, I can narrow it down further. Alright, let's look through them. Sunlight, rainbow. Blue flower. Blue flower potion. And what's this potion? Oh, that's the blue flower potion. It's used on sculptures, making them look like a real living flower. Wait, on a sculpture? Yes, the farmer Redleaf loved roses most of all. No blue rose existed, so you decided to make them yourself. And you want to make flowers that would never wither, right? After all, petals change color as they fade. You used a potion on the sculpture. Oh, but I found the blue flower potion. Will this potion turn the flowers blue? You just need to use the Azure Sea potion. You really love blue. So in the end, the blue roses were the result of much trial and error. She experimented endlessly, trying to reproduce the exact blue hue she painted on her house. But she never succeeded. Then the rumors of blue roses likely came from people stumbling across her experiments. Oh, then does that mean I can make them too? Of course, these recipes are officially registered. You only need to purchase them. Of course it comes to that. I'm afraid the sale and distribution of potion recipes are tightly regulated. I can't just give them away. But since it's you, Ellie, I'll waive the research fee this time. Wait, that service isn't free? Depends on the scope of search, and this one took quite a while. I'll organize the scattered recipes. Anyway, please make use of the shop. Thank you for choosing Diane's services. At least I found a way forward, even if it took some work. But if a witch made it, shouldn't Virgil have known? Sorry, even one blue river is more than I can handle. If only the hat on my head were a little smarter. If only the witch beneath it were. Anyway, the next step is making the blue flower potion and the azure sea potion. Then use them on the rose sculptures to create a field of blue roses. I better finish them before Roy departs. If Roy and his teacher can see the miracle they thought was lost, it'll surely give them strength. Probably. Alright, let's buy the recipes from Diane. Alright. Alright, so hopefully I have the materials. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go collect. Alright. Alright, that's all I've got. So I have to get some honey piglet bubbles and the crocs. Crap. So this might take me a couple days to grab. Alright, let's collect the crocs that I can. Alright, since ads are about to start, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break from my throat. And then we'll go ahead and get the materials. So I'll be right back. Isn't it crazy how big she's gotten since I got her a bit over a month ago? You know? She's growing so big. Yeah. Give me your tail stuff. Alright, gotta follow the bubbles. I think my problem is that the ending to the story, there was so much reading, and that got to my throat. Yeah, but it's crazy. When we got her, she was 2 pounds. She's now roughly 4 pounds, I think. So she's doubled in weight and pretty much has doubled in size. Look at that one. That one's a rare one. She is still really tiny. Nope. But yeah, she's 4 pounds now, roughly. Ooh, that one gave me 2. 70-pound golden retriever, nice. Yeah, she's a Havanese, so she's gonna always be tiny. And like the average Havanese is 9 to 13 pounds, and her mom is actually 8 pounds. So the breeder thinks she's gonna be on the lower side instead, so she might be a little below average. Yeah, she's halfway to her mom's weight. Like she's twice as much now than when we got her a little over a month ago. And he should double again at some point. Alright. Need to get these guys. Eat the eat the puffs. I need 3 more. Need 3 more of those piglets. Hopefully I could get all the piglets today. Oh. Oh, it's this guy. I never did catch him. Aw. I totally forgot about him. That's another thing I could do. Catch that mimic guy. So he went up somewhere this way. I don't think he went in here. Nope. Alright, I need one more of those piglets. Hopefully I can find another piglet. Oh, this one's back. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Now, I can go home and make the stuff. I need to make some jelly. And pump harder, faster. Okay. Alright, I made everything. Oh, manual craft. Okay, I need the tail. Go. Then start. Alright, one potion's done. Alright, now to make the blue flower one. powder. 5 strength for fire. Alright. Yes, all the potions are done. Now I need the sculptures to use them on. No matter how good the potion is, it'll just be a cheap imitation if the sculpture is shoddy. You'll need a lot of them to make a whole field. Someone skilled and quick with their hands. It's gotta be Alvin. The one Alvin made last time looks so real. I'll ask him. Since I'm going to the village, I should check in on Roy again. You want to ask him to help make them? No, he might have gotten another letter. And now that I know I can make the blue rose field, I can't help myself. I'm dying to tell someone. If I give him a little hint of progress, it might cheer him up. Alright. I need to go talk to Roy. Let's tell Roy what we've done. I wonder if he's in his shop right now. Yep, okay. Roy, you look better than last time I saw you. Do I? I suppose my mind is a bit more at ease. Fortunately, it seems I'll be able to get a train ticket. Wow, really? That's great. The train will get you there quickly, right? Yes, I had to pay a bit extra, but I'm just grateful I found one. Thank you for the check-in. Enjoy your sushi. What brings you here, Ellie? Well, I have good news too. I think I could show you that field of blue roses you've been looking for. Is that truly? Of course. And it's even near Wisteria. Truly? It's truly near Wisteria? How did you fish up a car? How? How did you find a car in the water and fish it up? Thank you for the check-in. Enjoy your sushi. To think it was so close all this time and I never knew. It was in a place that's hard to find by ordinary means. Oh, that reminds me, how will you show it to your teacher? Actually, hearing you say that gives me an idea. I was thinking of asking him if he wouldn't like to come visit Wisteria with me after the visit. It's a quiet, clean town with many kind people. It would be good for his recuperation. So the town would get one more resident. If that's what my teacher wants, yeah. If that happens, we could see the field of blue roses together again. I don't know the last time my heart pounded like this. Wait, Ivory, how's it going? It feels just like when I got the letter from Anit saying I could return to Wisteria. I'm excited too. Are you happy to be home? Are you glad? I'm good. Been too long since I've been able to just sit and watch. I'm so happy to be home. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I figured, you know, with you having the work trip and then, you know, visiting family and stuff, like getting online wasn't as easy. So I get it. It's definitely nice to see you again. I'm excited too. Hey, can I ask you something I've been curious about? If it's something I can answer, of course. Does the reason you became a florist also have to do with the blue roses? I can't say it's unrelated. Originally, flowers held no special meaning to me. I'd stepped on plenty, but I never had any particular feelings about them. But when I saw that field of blue roses, I felt something for the first time. That they were incredibly beautiful. It must have been an unforgettable moment for you. Yes, at first I thought I was under some kind of spell. Although I never found a field of blue roses again after that day. After I retired, I traveled searching for it, and I encountered many things. I visited many villages and met many people. And through that, I learned one thing. Flowers aren't meaningful just because they're beautiful, but because people use them for special occasions. People give flowers during meaningful moments. In joy and sorrow, for comfort, for celebration, and for love, people give flowers to someone who matters. I thought it was a warm tradition. As I mentioned before, I lived a rather shameful life for a long time, so I wanted to do something meaningful. And that was becoming a florist. Yes. That's awesome, Roy. Thank you, Ellie. Alright, I'd really like you to see the blue rose field before you leave, so I'll hurry things along. Yes, thank you. I will be sure to inform you before I depart. Okay, the finish line is in sight. Let's go see Alvin and make the rose flower sculptures. Alright. Let's go make a field of blue flowers. Alvin, could you make me a flower sculpture again like last time? Another task from the Black Cat God? Oh, no, not this time. Then shouldn't you settle your last debt first? Debt? You promised to tell me a story in return for that sculpture. I don't normally allow debts. Twice would be pushing it. Oh, right, I did say that, but this is kind of urgent. And what flower sculpture do you need now? A rose. Just one bloom? That'd cost you a little extra, but manageable. Well, just one, more like a lot. How many exactly? Enough to make a whole flower field? Phew, that's no small request. Is it impossible? How could I turn down a request from you, Miss Witch? Really? You'll do it? Yes, but as I said, I won't be extending your debt again. With so many roses to craft, I'll need you to help as my assistant. That way, you'll also pay off what you owe from last time. That's fine by me. Eating lunch at the moment, so don't mind me while I just kind of like, oh, no worries. I hope you have a good lunch. Yeah, we ended up finishing Little Witch in the Woods earlier. Like, we finished the story. So now I'm just working on a few side quests that I wanted to finish up. Thank you for the check-in. Enjoy your sushi. So yeah, I'm really happy that we actually finished the game. We're done. We beat it. We beat the game. Okay, maybe not fine at all. Already complaining? That's not a line worthy of a protagonist. The road is long. Keep your hands moving, or you'll never reach the ending you want. Now, what became of the Black Cat God's task? Oh, that. Roy wanted the flower from the temple, so he went to ask the Black Cat God's blessing. The god said, if you desire the promised flower, then bring me an ever-blooming flower, nestled among living flowers. They also said, living flowers bloom in the heart. Oh? Quite the riddle. They came to me hoping I could fashion this ever-blooming flower. Exactly. Even if it's artificial, it has to look real for the Black Cat God. But what of the living flower in the heart? What was the answer? It was Roy's pansy brooch. Brooch? Brooch. Something like that. He always wears it close to his chest. He even prepared a massive bouquet of pansies. Oh, and the Black Cat God said something strange. No flower can bloom for 100 days. If only they'd speak a little more plainly. Even the brightest hero must leave the stage when the curtains fall. Say that again, streamer. Brooch. I think that's correct. A flower that blooms out of season has no fragrance, just like a hero who refuses to step down. You sound just like the Black Cat God. I'll take that as a compliment. So the task is done. Now, what's with the sudden need for a whole bed of roses? That's a long story. The miracle of a blue rose. I never imagined there'd be a witch who wanted to make such a garden. Oh, but don't tell Roy, it's a secret. I want to surprise him once it's complete. He'll be happier if he sees it with no clue beforehand. Understood, but keep your hands moving while you talk. So far, you've only managed a bouquet. You'll never meet your deadline at this pace. Ugh. So, are you trying to bring about a miracle yourself, Miss Witch? Huh? I wouldn't go that far. It's not that grand. Considering the meaning of a blue rose, perhaps it isn't far off. For most, its meaning is impossible, yet those who've seen it, it becomes a miracle. And miracles are things only the young truly believe in. I suspect this stage will be quite the spectacle. And look, our work is done. Your tale made the time fly. Wow, they look just like real roses. For props in the witch's play, I gave them special care. Thanks, Elvin. With these, I can really make a whole field of flowers. Then I look forward to a splendid finale. And one small piece of advice, so I don't spoil your performance. Don't assume that a seasoned actor is any more prepared for tragedy. Is that a riddle? No, just a reminder. A florist lives among the living. And those who keep life close sometimes lose it against their will. So if you're set on the ending you want, don't delay. Now, I'll excuse myself. I have a journal waiting to be written. Okay, thanks again. Now, where should I make this field of roses? How about in front of the temple? That's the temple entrance. I can't just claim it for myself. Well, you didn't break into the headmaster's office just to decorate it, right? I only went in. I didn't use it. Still, finding a more secluded spot might be better. Yeah, no need to attract attention. Somewhere hidden with the space for a flower bed. Got it. We'll plant them where the green forest prickly vine core used to be. Quite there, so Roy can enjoy it in peace. Oh, you're gonna make me go there? Alright, so I need to remember where that was again. Not like I was there recently to plant a tree or anything. Alright, where was the prickly vine core? Was it in here? Yes. Just as I thought. This is the perfect spot for a blue rose garden. Should we get started on making the blue rose garden? Yes. Alright, let's do this. Phew, done. I planted them pretty well, didn't I? Now let's see. Diane gave me special instructions for the herb seed potion. Prepare a full bucket of clean water, then dilute the potion in at the end. Oh, that's super simple. Let's do it right away. Wow, that's a really vivid blue. Next step, throw at the object you wish to turn blue. Apply thoroughly until no part remains. Warning, do not use on humans, witches, or living creatures. Okay, so I just throw it. Let's do this. Yep. Phew, all done. Okay, finally, just one step to go. Here goes nothing. Blue flower potion. Whoa, it looks so real. It's almost identical to the one Roy has, don't you think? You could leave that right there and no one would suspect a thing. Right, now we just need to bring Roy here and show him. He said he'd let me know before going to see his master, so he should still be in town. I wonder if we'll get to see Roy's face light up with a smile. Let's go get him quick. I should hurry to the village and tell Roy. Huh? Roy? Ah, Ellie. Where are you headed? To your teacher's place? That's not it. I have something to show you, Roy, right now. Right now? Yes, the field of blue roses. Blue roses, you said. Blue roses. Let's go together. It's a real field of blue roses. The exact field you've been looking for. Very well, let's go immediately. Oh, I wonder if his teacher passed away. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh, Vesper, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. How was Warframe? Warframeage. Yeah, we're currently working on Little Witch in the Woods. We finished up the story already a little earlier. So we're actually working on some side stuff right now. I did Warframe, has been so much fun. That's good. Oh, thank you for the head pat and the follow. Thank you so much. But yeah, so we're just working on finishing up some side stuff that I didn't do before the story ended. So luckily, there's no more main story spoilers if anyone wants to play this game. It's so good. Ta-da, Roy, look at this. It's real. A field of blue roses. It's truly, really here before my eyes. Just like that day. Like a blue lake, the scent of clear water. To think it was this close all along. There was a prickly vine core here. That's probably why you couldn't come here. So, because the prickly vine core disappeared, the roses were able to bloom again. Ah, no, actually, I made this. Huh? They say true blue roses don't exist. A witch who loved the color blue experimented with roses because she wanted to turn her favorite roses blue. So what you saw back then was that witch's testing ground. It took some work to find the recipe, but I finally did it. Even I think they turned out really, really pretty. What do you think? Ellie? I was actually on my way to see the gold rosemary you found me. Huh? What's the matter with that? Roy? This morning, another letter arrived. My mentor's condition suddenly worsened. It said he passed away. Oh no! I'm so sad now. He passed away? What? Roses are red and roses are blue. These are some pretty blue roses. Roy. The first time I heard about my mentor's condition, it was from his family, not from him. Why? Why didn't he tell me himself? Before he got this bad, back when he first fell ill, just one letter would have been enough. Roy. He said he thought of me as a son. He gave me the pansy brooch, calling it a token for his son, the heart I'd saved. Why then? Maybe there was some reason he couldn't contact you. Did he not truly think of me as his real son? I thought it was a miracle. That's why it wouldn't wilt like ordinary flowers. That it would stay unchanged, yesterday, today, tomorrow, and forever after. I thought that as long as the blue rose didn't fade, my bond with my teacher would remain the same. But it turns out even the blue rose were fake. I believed flowers connected people. But I believe this rose was connecting my father and me. No, he wasn't my father. It was all my delusion. It was just my own fantasy. Oh my god, this is so sad. This is depressing. I thought by becoming a florist, I was building connections and helping others build theirs. Was it really all just my imagination? What was it that I believed in? I don't even know what I was hoping for anymore. I don't know. Roy. I'm sorry you had to see me like this. Roy, wait. I should go. Ellie, I know this isn't your fault. I'm sure you were just looking out for me, as you always do, and trying to help. So, I don't want to blame you. You're someone I'm grateful to. I didn't want you to see me like this. I don't want to be cruel to you. So please let me go. Roy. I'm gonna stop him. I'm not gonna let him go. I'm there for you, buddy. I'm sorry, Ellie. Sounds like the start to a prosperous villain arc. Oh no. Was it my fault? You didn't do anything wrong. But Roy. I just wanted to see Roy happy. Roy knows that. But sometimes life just takes an unexpected turn. Call it bad luck. A witch's potion is powerful, but it can't perform miracles on its own. I wasn't trying to perform a miracle. I just wanted to see him smile at a field of flowers. What was I supposed to do? You did your best. Sometimes all you can do is wait for time to heal things. Virgil, why are you being so nice today? Because I'm your hat. Go home, have a warm cup of cocoa, and get some rest. That's your only job right now. Yeah, thanks, Virgil. Yeah, that is so depressing. Poor Roy. His mentor and his father passed away, and now he, you know, having a depressing time thinking about the flowers that he thought were real. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, so let's go home and go to bed. And then check on Roy tomorrow. We'll see if Roy actually wants to talk to us after that. Because who knows? He might be gone. Did Vess get a shout out? No. I no longer have Frosty tools, so I don't have the auto shout out. Thank you, Ivory. All right. We got some stuff. Yeah, since Frosty Tools is now labeled as an AI bot, I ended up getting rid of Frosty Tools, and I had to make commands and stuff, so no more auto stuff. I have the auto raid shout out though. Like I set it up in Firebot to do the auto raid shout out. But the regular shout outs are manual now. Hi, Roy. Hello, Ellie. How may I help you today? I'm here for something else. I finally made up my mind to say this. I've been worrying about you since that day. I don't think I ever set up Frosty Tools. Yeah, I liked using Frosty Tools. It's such, like, it was a fun bot, and I loved the personalized messages and stuff, you know, that cater to each person individually, but I'm not going to use it since it's AI. By that day, do you mean the day at the Blue Rose Field? Actually, I wanted to apologize this whole time. Sorry I was being inconsiderate. No, I'm the one who should apologize for having left you there. It doesn't matter, you were injured because of my reckless action. It's okay, you just wanted to help, I understand. I know it, Roy. Sorry, I want to talk to you, but I need to get back to work. What? Wait, Roy. He seems to be dodging the conversation, but he looked like his usual self, didn't he? Maeka, reckless actions, no way. Hey, Raguna. He isn't as upset as we imagined. Isn't that good news? No, that is weird. He was acting like nothing happened. He cherishes them so much, the memories of his teacher and the Blue Rose Field. He was so sad. Seeing him acting cool only worries me more. Yeah, what are you up to today, Raguna? What's there to worry about now that he's back to his usual self? What is the problem? My sixth sense says so. If it concerns you that badly, try talk to him again. But he avoided me just now. He may keep thinking that way. Shall I talk to Roy right now? Yes. Alright, let's talk to Roy again. I must hear his true feelings this time. And nothing about the flower shop looks out of the norm. Was I overthinking? I think so. Wait, the blue rose is gone. He used to cherish it so much. Everything's so normal that it's abnormal. Roy, let's talk. Ellie, what do you want to talk about? If it's not urgent, It's urgent. It's an emergency. What is it? Where is your blue rose? Roy. I've discarded it. What? Why? It was so important to you. Because it was a fake. There's no point in keeping it. But it carried your cherished memories with your teacher. Maybe I was the only one who cherished those memories. If he really considered me family, he wouldn't have made me a soldier. Yeah, like an idiot, I wore the pansy brooch he gifted me. Roy, please, it's not like you to say such things. And what are things it's like me to say? Such ideas are just like that blue rose. They are make-believes. Paths you believe, relations you believe, and even miracles, none of them is real. I don't think so. They say that witches help those in their reach. I know you're a nice person, Ellie, but you don't need to help me just because it's a witch's principle. Wait, I'm not helping you because it's a witch's principle. That's very arrogant of you, don't you think? Ah. No, I didn't mean to look down on you, Ellie. We shouldn't have talked about this. We should have just chatted like usual. I'm sorry, but please leave me for today. Wait, Roy, I haven't finished. See you next time. Damn. That's rough. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open right now. I didn't sleep at all last night trying to finalize a robot design for the Mega Man contest, even though I can't draw well and doing a lot of housework. I'm so looking forward to sleeping tonight. Yeah, I hope you can get some good sleep. Definitely hope so. And yeah, Roy is definitely crashing out. You threw me out. I'm doing this not as a witch, but as Roy's friend. I'm just trying to help a friend. Don't linger on it. It might simply have been a bad time. I've never seen Roy that shaken. If only I could do something for him. Or could Roy have discarded the blue rose? Told you not to linger on it. I can't help it. Roy was so happy when he talked about the blue rose. He can't have thrown away a flower that important. What's the point of finding it when he said he doesn't want it? I must do something or it's over. That's all the more reason to find it. Someone may have seen it. I'll ask the villagers if they've seen Roy going anywhere with the blue rose. You do take after your mother. Go ahead then. Alright, let's see. I think I've seen it. Is that true? They say Roy hasn't been very energetic lately. I was idling near his place trying to figure out a way to cheer him up. That was when I saw it. He went out with the rose, a shovel, and a watering can. With a shovel and watering can? Yep, that's all I know. Was he headed somewhere far away? Thank you, Dana. That's the clue I was looking for. If you need anything else, just say the word. Alright. I have to talk to the new people. So that's why Roy's been so gloomy. That boy takes everything seriously. At this rate, he may collapse from fatigue. Maybe I should get him some pies. Annie, you're also worried about Roy? It's not just me, everyone does. Even more so since Roy takes care of the flowers in the village. I can't thank him enough. I hope he gets well soon. And Ellie, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you need anything, just let me know. Cool. Alright, thanks. The blue rose? I think Dana has mentioned it before. Really? You know where to find it? Sorry, I didn't note it down and I can't recall it anymore. I guess I'll have to ask someone else. By the way, how's Roy doing? What do you mean? Roy is a patron of the bakery, but he seems downcast recently. I hope he can cheer up soon. He's not usually like this. I feel the same way. As for the blue rose, Dana might know something. Alright, I already talked to her. Like I informed you just now, I discarded that item. I no longer have the need of it, therefore retrieval is unnecessary. I don't think I could pry anything out of Roy. Someone may have seen it. I shall ask around. Who are you asking? Maybe I should ask Anit. She cares a lot about the villagers, so she may know Roy well. I already talked to her, though. All the donut munching. That is a lot of donut munching. Alright, he is over here. I don't think we'll find it in the village. Why? Because I stroll every inch of the village every day. Maybe you've simply overlooked it. That can't be. I've inspected every nook and cranny of this village. I think it's probably gone. You don't sound quite certain, do you? Anyway, I've never seen it. Where on earth is this blue rose, then? Why are you looking for it? The blue rose is important to Roy. He said he no longer needs it, but I want it back anyway. I see. Is that why he's been listless? I like the faces she makes. I agree. Like, this game, the artwork is so good. I love the artwork, and everything, like, the story was so good. I loved it. Jorn, you've also noticed it? I didn't, but then Anit told me about it. No wonder he's been zoning out a lot when watering flowers. He looked the same as usual when I greeted him, so I thought I was imagining things. But after further observation, I found that Roy often looks depressed and tired when he's alone. What a shame. I could have done something to help had he told me about his trouble. I hope he recovers soon. You're already working on it. If the blue rose isn't in the village, it must be somewhere outside. As someone who often travels beyond the village, they may know something. I got plenty. Oh. Alright. So let's ask, what is his name? Rex. I'm assuming Rex knows where it would be then. I'm assuming he's in one of the mushrooms. Oh, here he is. I saw him. I happened to see him during my exploration. There's a path in the green forest that leads further into the depths. I saw him taking that path. The path into the green forest that leads further into the depths. I don't know if it has anything to do with the blue rose, though. Maybe not. You better ask the others as well. Okay, I will. If you find Roy, tell him I said cheer up. Being depressed doesn't suit him. I'm counting on you. You can ask everyone? Basically. Dana says that Roy was carrying a shovel and a watering can. Rex says that Roy went into the depth of the green forest. Where exactly is the depth of the green forest? Wasn't there a path that leads inside? You mean the place we planted the blue rose field? It's where the prickly vine core used to be. Let's go. Alright. So back to the green forest. Soon I'm gonna have to repair my broom again. I'm so glad that we can actually ride around on a broom. Makes it travel so much faster. Let's go down and into here. Is it in here? I think it is. Wait, where's my blue rose field? What are those white shards in the corner? Here it is, in the bush, and the color has faded. Did this. Don't tell me it was Roy. It can be plucked, but the magic dye is permanent. It may have disappeared like it never existed. Isn't it called the flower of miracle and the impossible? No wonder it can't be found. Wait, there's one blue rose left. A shovel and a watering can. These should be the tools Dana witnessed, which means this is the blue rose that Roy took. Why is this one still blue when others have faded? You remember what Roy said before about the flower field's disappearance? Yeah. Yeah, he discovered a blue rose field on the battlefield, but when he went back later it was gone. But what about it? Disappearances could have shared the same cause, although I don't know what. Do fields of blue roses always disappear? Maybe that's why they're called the flower of miracle and the impossible. But the one Roy picked up isn't gone. The blue rose field is gone, but this one blue rose remains. Perhaps Roy's feelings has reshaped this blue rose. What does that even mean? Roy already knew that this flower was fake. He could have thrown it away, but instead he took it to the blue rose field and tried to plant it. Roy was unwilling to let it go. Maybe that feeling of his has kept this rose. That's just what you think. But I want to believe it, that this blue rose has remained is a miracle in itself, isn't it? Alright, I'll go to Roy again. I have his shovel and watering can. I've got a good reason to see him. Oh god. Roy doesn't seem to be at home. Is he away? We'll put the shovel and watering can down and wait then. And look around the flower shop as well. I think I know that smell. It's a food you've eaten. It's Anit's pie. Smells like heaven. And there's a note too. I hope you're not hurting anywhere. Have this and cheer up. Everyone's worried about you. Best wishes. You baked a pie to cheer Roy up. I hope he gets well again after eating it. This flower has wilted. Flowers are very delicate. Show the slightest sign of neglect and they will wilt. Roy usually takes good care of every single flower. What's going on? He's probably got something on his mind. Will it revive if I give it plenty of water? Too much water can kill it too. Of course, I know that. I'm a witch. Don't you ever try to grow flowers. Are these all the orders? It would be way too much work if they were all new orders. Maybe he accepted all the orders he received. No wonder he's been busier than usual. Working may be his only means to take his mind off things. I hope he won't tire himself out. There are some letters in the box. That's a good deal of letters, and they're all addressed to Roy. Some look quite old. Has he kept all of them? You aren't supposed to read someone else's letter. I know, but these all seem to be letters of encouragement. They may shed some light on how to help Roy. You simply want to satisfy your curiosity. I'm really doing it for Roy's sake. I'll take a quick glimpse. Okay. Good sir, the flower shop greetings. Thank you for all these bouquets you made me each time. My stay at the hospital would have been boring and lonely if your flowers hadn't been there here to accompany me. I really love them. I want to recover as soon as possible and open a flower shop just like you. There seems to be more letters. Take a quick glimpse. Mr. Roy, your flower arrangement has once again surpassed my expectations. The flowers, wisely picked and gorgeously arranged, match the party perfectly. It delighted me to see people chatting cheerfully by the flowers. If I'm not mistaken, the tongue of the main flower is bright hope. I'm always impressed by the silent care your work carries. If I need to order more flowers, I'd like to order them from you again. Mr. Roy, thank you for all the flowers you've recommended last time. They gave me all the courage to confess my feelings to the girl I love. He accepted with a smile, saying that my flowers were too pretty for her to turn me down. Your flowers do have the power to touch people's hearts. I mean it. Please keep enlightening me. Thank you so much. All the letters express gratitude for Roy. I think he usually puts them away. Why has he dug them out? Maybe he's going to throw them away? That'd be a pity. Virgil, I don't think Roy is seeing it. Seeing what? How much the villagers care about him and how much the customers appreciate his service. What can a person see when he keeps staring at the ground? Just a dark shadow. He wants to see nothing but the shadow. But Roy's surrounded by so many people. His teacher isn't the only one. There's got to be something we can do for Roy. Wait, I think I heard someone coming. Oh, Roy is finally here. Roy, come quickly. Ellie, there you are. I was looking for you. For me? Please have a seat first. So what did you need me for? I was rude. I want to apologize again. I'm terribly sorry for what happened before. It's okay, don't worry about it. No hard feelings at all. I see. By the way, Ellie, what are you doing here? I'm here to return your shovel and watering can. Oh, I thought I lost them. Thank you for retrieving them for me. No problem, and there's something I want to tell you, Roy. What is it? Roy, are you sure you want to stay like this? What do you mean by it like this? Everyone's worried about you and grateful to you. You're not imagining things. We truly feel this way. You're important to all of us. Ellie, I used to think this way myself about my relationship with my teacher and the blue rose field. But then I realized that I was mistaken, and all that remained was a sense of meaninglessness. I think I never owned anything. To conclude, I own nothing. I'd rather face this reality than expect otherwise. That's not true. You know where I found the shovel and watering can? At the place where we appreciated the blue rose field together. That blue rose field is gone, but one blue rose remains. It's a blue rose you used to carry around, isn't it? You could have thrown it away. Why did you plant it at that very location? I can't seem to hide anything from you, Ellie. It's true that I struggle to give up those feelings even now. That's why I wandered there before I knew it. I wanted to return the rose to where the flower field used to be, if not anything else. But the blue rose field is already gone. That view reminded me again of the reason why it's called the flower of the impossible. I'm ready to move on, and this matter will never trouble me again. Don't worry about me. You are not. You're troubled in every way. Ellie? It's not just me. Everyone can see that you're not quite your usual self. Just be honest and say you need help, that you are tired, and we'll help you. However, you always keep problems to yourself and never ask for advice. You're tormenting yourself. To hell with this flower of the impossible. The word impossible is not to be found in my vocabulary. I'll prove that your efforts have never gone to waste. Just you wait. Oh boy. So what are we going to do now? We're going to throw a party? What do I do, Virgil? I was so mad that I spoke without thinking. Why the fuss? It's just how you always act. What if my words hurt Roy? I don't want to run away, but I'm kind of scared. It's just normal that you don't know what's on someone else's mind. Still don't get Arya, are you, after all these years? Hesitation gets you nowhere. Just follow your heart. It's actually your strong suit to act before you think. I can be thoughtful sometimes. But you're right. I'm not someone to sit back and do nothing. Alright, since I've talked big, I have to prove it to him. That's the attitude. How do you plan to prove it? He thinks he has accumulated nothing. So I need to show him that although his teacher's gone, many things and people are still around. Roy once said that feelings could be conveyed with tongues of flowers. Is there an intense way to communicate feelings? Something intuitive, something that presents feelings like fireworks? You want the feelings to be audible and touchable? Such as a book from which memories unfold like a hologram and ties between people are visualized. A magic book. Wait, I think I've seen a book like that. We've read one together at your home. That's it. The graduation photo album of witches, the book of memories. I remember it. I've seen Mom's book of memories. Right, Arya's log. Book of Memories records things a witch does and stories about people involved in a vivid fact. Such a book is perfect for Roy, who thinks he has accumulated nothing. You know how to craft one? You need an item cherished by the book owner, feelings of the people close to them, a Book of Memories copy, and a potion to bind them together. No need to rush. I'll start with items easier to obtain. Speaking of an item that Roy cherishes, it must be the blue rose. Let's retrieve the blue rose first. Alright, thank you for the check-in. Enjoy your sushi. Alright, so ads got snoozed, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break to let the ads roll and also to rest my throat. So I will be back in a couple minutes. BRB. Hey, I know ads are still running for a few more seconds, but what name change are you talking about? If you're talking about me adding a last name, I did that like months ago. Oh no, I'm a gremlin. Ah. But yeah, I went from Maeka to Maeka Amaya. I gave myself a last name just because, you know, in some places Maeka is either taken or too short. And I got tired of having Maeka in some places and then Maeka Gaming in other places. So I went ahead and gave myself a last name. But yeah, I did that months ago, I think. Yeah, definitely been a while. Alright, so I need to go get the blue rose. Be all the gremlin you could be. Yeah, we ended up finishing A Little Witch on the Woods, the story earlier. So we actually beat the game. I'm just working on a side quest that I never finished. I wanted to finish. 100% it. I might 100% it off stream, but today is definitely the last day that I'm going to be streaming this. Thank goodness it's still here. Let me uproot it right away. Wait, it's important to Roy. I better dig it out softly. Done. Got the blue rose. Next up, I need to gather feelings from people close to Roy. It won't be a problem if there are villagers of Wisteria, but what about those living elsewhere? For villagers, I could ask Anit. For non-villagers, I guess I'll ask Arya. Arya sells Roy's products for him, which means she probably knows Roy's customers. As for the Book of Memories copy, can't I just use an ordinary book? There's no way an ordinary book can hold all the letters and belongings, but you could probably buy one from a shop since witches are not the only ones that want a Book of Memories. In that case, I know the perfect person to go to, Sundry store owner. Okay, here's the to-do list. I'll ask Anit and Arya to handle the letters, then I'll ask Alvin if he's got a Book of Memories. And I need to go repair my broom. Yeah, but this game is so freaking good. I love the story. I'm so happy I was able to finish it. I'm also happy I was able to finish it before the end of the year. Because this is another game I can add to my completed list for the year. But yeah, Gary, I hope you've been good. Okay. Talk to 3 people. You mean people whom the flower shop owner has benefited? I know those customers. I just need to send the requests. Right. Could you do it for me? Right. And it just so happens that I want to spend Roy's tip. Tip? Roy's excellent skills often earn him tips, but he wouldn't accept them no matter how I persuaded him. I ended up keeping the money as a fund and helping him with it when he needs money. It has accumulated into a large sum, and I was wondering how I should spend it. I'll use the fund to pay the postage for these letters. Don't get your hopes up, though. I'll try to ask them, but they may not write it. They will, because Roy's flowers can touch people's hearts. Can't argue with that. I've seen many people whose days were brightened by those flowers. Alright, I'll do my best. Meat's not up here, so I'm assuming he is in front of the tree. Yep. Anytime. We're also wondering what we can do to help Roy. I mean, all the villagers, they may not be saying it loud, but everyone's worried about Roy. He puts up a cool front, but he's not his usual self. Something about him is off. Everyone's somehow noticed it. You guys are so perceptive. I didn't notice it in the beginning. I thought he was really fine. Not too late, and I'm glad to be of help. I don't know if this'll work, though. Have faith in yourself. If you fail, we'll fix it for you. Thank you, Annie. Just send the letters to my letterbox. Okay, I'll spread the word. I can't go up there? Okay. So now I need to talk to Alvin. He's not over here. He's up. There he is. Oh. What's up, baby? Do you have to go to the bathroom? Alright. So, I'll be right back. I need to go take Renoa out. Because she's barking at me. So she definitely has to go. And she hasn't gone since I started streaming. So definitely time. So I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I took her out. Yeah, as you can tell, we've been kind of training her. We now have a keyword that we say when we come upstairs, and she will go into her crate and wait for a treat. So she's actually gotten really good with that. Like, she came upstairs, went in, grabbed the toy, and jumped out, you know? And I told her, you know, the word. And she ended up going back in her crate and waited for a treat, so... She's just learning so much so fast. She's just so good. What's up? Are you thirsty? Huh? Are you thirsty, baby? A copy of Book of Memories. Why would you want such a thing? It's for Roy. I want to make him a book of memories, the graduation photo album of witches. She is a baby. She's, what? She's just over 3 months? Alright, hold on. She's thirsty. Alright, babe. Alright, Renoa. Water. Alright, yeah, she's not thirsty. She just wants attention right now. Well, I wouldn't say all that gory. She does nip a lot, though. She's a nipper right now, but she's been getting better at it. No! I don't want to name her Cerberus. With a book of memories, I could show Roy what an extraordinary life he has lived so far. Alvin, you're a trader of rare items. I was wondering if you would have a copy of Book of Memories. I do. Those photo albums are always sought after. But tell me, what do you offer in exchange for this copy? I'm afraid I'm not going to charge a small amount. How much are you charging then? A bag of Equus gold coins. That's outrageous! It's common knowledge that the more convenience an item provides, the more expensive it is. In addition, this copy I have is for the general users. I do have a cheaper one, but it wasn't made by the Wish Society, so let's forget about that one. I guess I'll have to make some money first. Wait for me, Roy. She's doing it for Roy? I suppose it has something to do with that incident. You want to rewrite the story and give it a happy ending? Of course. I won't let it end as it is. I want Roy to return to his former self. But the flower shop owner has already stepped down from the stage. Then I'll just drag him back on stage. Interesting. If miracles exist, they only happen to those who take action. I happen to have a copy that's usable but not suitable for sale. You can have it. But weren't you going to charge a large amount? Are you sure you want to give it away? I'm interested in the adaptation you're going to compose. You brought about countless miracles, but will you be able to turn the tides of a story already falling apart? I do wish to see how the story will unfold. You're baffling me. Can I really have it? You need it, don't you? Just think of it as me paying to watch your performance. However the story ends, I won't complain. I'll take it then. Thank you, Alvin. All the tasks are finished. The letters will arrive tomorrow. Now I just need to wait. Virgil, do you think Roy will take this book of memories? What's the point of worrying when you've already done all the work? I did all the work because I didn't want to sit back. But what if Roy doesn't want it? What if it adds to his disappointment or rubs salt in his wound? I wish I could read Roy's mind. Unfortunately, there isn't a spell that magical. Is that how Roy appears to you? No, Roy is a soft, kind, and considerate friend to me. That's why everyone wants to help him. Everyone's doing their bit. I can't be idling. I'll check the letterbox tomorrow. The letters must have arrived by then. Alright. So, you have to kill some time until tomorrow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you winning? Yes, we are winning. We finished the story. We're just working on some side content now. But yeah, how's it going? Let's pet the kitty. Can't take a nap anymore. I wish there was an easier way to kill time. I just want to go to bed. I wonder if I waste energy if I could take another nap. Let's see. Nope. Oh, that sucks. I guess I'll just collect some materials then. I have to wait till like 9 p.m. Get some pollen. Wonder if I'm almost done with his quest. This is Act 3. Give me your stuff. Still another hour, and then I can go to bed. Give me all the pollen. Alright, now we can head home. Hopefully go to bed. Yeah. I'm gonna check all the letters. I take it you like the second Palia? What second Palia? Are you talking about 2D? 2D Palia? Are you talking about this game? What 2D Palia? Oh yeah, this game was really good, and this isn't really like Palia. You know, I'm like, I make potions and I rebuild the village. Not really Palia-like. But yeah, it was a really good RPG. Where'd you look? There's a box. How many people on Earth have you asked? A lot. Let's go have a look. You don't do the same. You don't make potions in Palia. You're not a witch. I don't think this box is from anyone we're asking a letter from. Who sent this? For your information, you shouldn't just open a random... Ha! Huh? Forget about it. I don't make food. I get food. Like, I could buy food. But in this game, I can only make potions and candies. And then, yeah, like, I collect materials. That's about it. Get about it. It's a pile of letters. Maven Oyster. It doesn't ring a bell. Who's it addressed to? It's addressed to Roy? These are all letters to Roy. That's a lot of letters. This letter is from a different person. A lilac oyster. Shall I read it? Roy, entirely sorry to inform you of my father's death. You and my father were like family. You must be as shocked as I am. Actually, the news may hit you much harder than me, because the time I spent by my father's side has prepared me mentally. Nevertheless, please do forgive my father. You know how prideful he was. He kept claiming that exchanging letters was too mushy an activity for men. Actually, he anticipated your letters eagerly. But instead of writing back, he just put away all the replies he wrote. These are all the replies my father wrote. I hope you could accept them. Are these all letters from Roy's teacher? As I expected, he had cared about Roy this whole time. And here's an origami blue rose. There seems to be one in every envelope. It's awkwardly made. There are even unneeded folds. But it somehow feels heartwarming. Why would such a clumsy work give me this feeling? Will Roy change his mind if I give this to him? Who knows, he may assume that you've made this up to comfort him. That's the hardest part when dealing with someone who won't look up from the ground. They never embrace positive thinking. Let's add this to the book of memories then. It will definitely help. Okay, we've got all the letters from the villagers and Roy's customers as well. And there's a potion I need for making the book. Let's go ask Diane. Thank you, Kitty, for bringing the stuff home. Diane, I want to make a book of memories. Can you name the potions I need? Sure, making a book of memories only requires one potion, the Reminisce potion. It's a magic that keeps precious mementos in the book. It's usually used to make graduation albums, but can also be used on various other albums. You're very familiar with it. Yes, Diane is an alumni. I am, and I still fondly keep my book of memories. What does it feel like to browse through it? Shocking, like, did I really do such a thing? After all, it's made from a collection of items from close friends at school. It carries a wide range of memories, from embarrassing ones to joyful ones. It really brings you back to the school days. Are you making a book of memories on your own? I thought it was made and issued by the school. This one's not for me, it's a gift. Can I make one by myself? The quality may be subpar, but it is possible. Much preparation is needed, though. Done already. Is that one of the copies available in stores? That will save us time. Place a copy at the bottom and lay all the items neatly on top of it. Then simply sprinkle the pile with the Reminisce potion and we're done. Simpler than I thought. Although it's a witch product, it can't be too complicated because it's also sold to ordinary people. Since you've got all the other materials, you just need to craft the Reminisce potion. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you. Stop. All right. All right, do I have the materials? Maybe, hopefully. Hey, Starfinder, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I have one of those. New. Don't have the materials. Oh, wait. I need to go get a foxtail fur. You have a small headache? Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope it passes quickly. I turned to... The foxes are like on the first floor, I think. Maybe the second floor. I thought they were up here. Yep. Thank you. Okay, that's all I needed. Let me buy another ticket. Let's make the potion. Jelly and powder. Go, go, go. I really want to finish the story. I want to know how it ends with Roy. I want him to be okay again. I like Roy. And then I just need a stir. Alright, the Reminisce potion is ready. Let's make the Book of Memories. I suppose I should do it at the workbench. Here we go. Let's see, put the Book of Memories, copy, blue rose, letters together, pour the Reminisce potion. That's it. Easier than I expected. To make the ones issued at school, there were more steps, such as accepting blessings of the stars. Book of Memories copies offered at stores are expensive for a reason. I'm glad I have the copy from Melvin. Let's get started. Lay the items here, pour the potion. Done. Now I'll get it to Roy. I hope he'll cheer up this time. Alright, let's go to Roy. Go turn it in. Hopefully this fixes everything. And he cheers up. Oh dear. I just realized I'm a deer. $10 a.m. So I think he's at the donut shop. Yep. Roy, there you are. Welcome, Ellie. How may I help you today? What's wrong? Why the silence? I didn't know Roy was so good at acting. It may take time. You better finish any other task first. Give it to him. I'm here to give you this. Roy, I've got some important business. Sorry, Ellie, but I've got another busy day ahead of me. I'll help you with your work. Please hear me out in return. Or I'll stay here until you finish your work. I guess you really mean it. Alright, give me a second and I'll make some time. Ellie, what's this book you gave me? It's called the Book of Memories. It holds the life of a person has lived, the ties they've established, and the feelings of people who remember them fondly. Roy, I said I would prove that your efforts had never gone to waste, remember? And I tell you that there was no need, Ellie. No, I must do it. It's a witch's principle to help those in her reach, but this time I'm helping because it's you, Roy. I'm not someone to sit back and watch. I won't read this book, even if I take it. In fact, Ellie, I don't even dare to open it. I don't want to be hurt again. I'm not going to let you read it alone. I'll read it with you, Roy. Even so, I can't take it. That stubbornness of yours does take me back to the day we first met. I won't back down. Never. Ellie? Till you agree to read it, I'm not leaving. Alright, you win. Nobody beats Ellie, Blue River, and stubbornness. Right, it's decided then. Come on, open it. This is gonna be fun. Ellie, what is... Don't worry, we're still in the flower shop. The Book of Memories is a device that displays a hologram of its content. To return to the flower shop, you just need to close the book. See, it appears to have faded. This is magical. The objects with colors are projected by the book. Since it's your Book of Memories, the memories are represented by flowers. And if you touch this colored flower like this... Roy, are you watching? Ellie, the flower is talking. Hear him out. You sent the flowers to cheer me up and it really worked. I'm well again. Like you said, I just need to make a little effort every day. You encourage me to imitate the flowers and work gradually toward full bloom. To tell you the truth, at first I thought that was a silly thing to say. Whenever I see the flowers, my loneliness goes away and I remember how you cheered me on. It makes me so happy. Just wanted to say thank you. I want to grow up to be a bringer of hope just like you. Now that I'm healthy again, I'll work hard just like you. I know that voice. It's a boy I once gave flowers to. How exactly are they going to help? I told you, the book holds feelings of people close to you. Because it's your book, Roy, all the feelings appear as flowers. There are more flowers. Let's watch all of them together. Turning the pages, there are more stories to see. Hurry, the story isn't over yet. Understood. Keep going and I'll follow along. Mr. Roy, I'm going to marry the girl I confessed to. I sent her the splendid flowers when I proposed. I've never been smart or eloquent. I couldn't have reached out to her had I not received the courage from you. With hindsight, luck must have guided me into your shop that day. Coincidences are like magic. You said you were ashamed of your past and that you wanted to connect people with flowers from now on. You can now be proud of yourself. Thanks to you, Mr. Roy, I've met the most beautiful lady ever. You've changed our lives. Isn't that something? Let's keep in touch. P.S. Could you make the wedding bouquet for us, the flowers for decorating the venue? Marriage? I'm very pleased to. It's great news. Do you remember this customer? I do. He came into the shop yelling that he wanted flowers for a lady. He wasn't very coherent, but I could feel his profound love for her. I'm glad he's found happiness. Mr. Roy, thank you for the beautiful flowers you delivered. Whenever I see your flowers, I feel like they are quite guests. When a party ends, I would gaze at the flowers as I recall what happened that day and the tongues of flowers you told me. And I would close my eyes thinking to myself that I'd fought through another long day. Flowers don't speak, but somehow I can hear them talking to me saying, "You've done a great job." You know what? I've always feel warmth in my chest when I receive the flowers. This time, Mr. Roy, I hope I can bring you strength, like how you kept me going. I hope you'll be relieved to read this letter. You'll always have my gratitude and support. This from a noble? Yes, it's a lord I met in Hylian. He used to frequent my shop. He appreciated my flowers even when the parties were over. The letter says he felt like the flowers were comforting him. I'm glad my flowers brightened his days. When did you prepare this? I received help from Aurea and paid for the letters with tips from your customers. Roy, do you remember them? I do. I've always tried my best to provide the flowers they need. But why would they... Shush, it's not over yet. There are way more chapters. Let's hurry up. There's much more to see. This is so sweet. Hold on. I need to drink some water. Indeed, this is the Wisteria station. Wisteria station, could it be? Hold on, you'd better see this with your own eyes. Alright, if you say so. You lead, I'll follow. I can't help noticing that you've been gloomy these days, but not knowing how to bring it up, I just watch silently. I hope you can cheer up. Even if you don't, feel free to visit Munchie Bakery anytime, and have all the free snacks you can eat. I hope my donuts help improve your mood. Take care. Because I've always been grateful to you, Roy. They say you're feeling down, Roy. I'm super worried. I used to follow you around, but now you don't even notice me watching. I hope you can be like before. We all love the kind and soft Roy, me, Kala, and everyone in the village. Hang in there, I'll always have your back. I believe you know Kala and Dana. I do, since we all live in Wisteria. And I love Munchie Bakery. They say they hope you can cheer up, and they're offering free snacks. I guess they are just being nice to a patron. Isn't that how you run a business? Do you still believe so? I'm confused. Whenever I organize the bookshelves, I remember how we discussed the books we'd read. You've avidly read every book I recommended to you. When you give me feedback on the books, it sheds light on the implications I miss when reading them myself. That's why I always look forward to such exchanges. I hope we can have more of such delightful discussions. Please take your time to recover, though. There's no need to rush. The books and a friend willing to listen will always be here for you. Roy, I'm not great at writing personal letters, so I'll just get to the point. You haven't been visiting the library. Why is that? Erin's worried about you, and to tell you the truth, so am I. You know so much about plants, and I want to hear more of it. I mean, you don't have to talk about them if you don't want to, but if you ever do, you're always welcome at our place. Are we now friends? Waha. Letters feel so different when they are visualized. Erin pauses a lot when she speaks, but her writing is fluent and to the point. Rex's writing is as loud as his speech. They're exactly the people I know them to be. They came to me at the parade and told me that they were willing to be my friends if I were looking for friends. Not the parade vibe made them say so, but Erin and Rex sincerely consider you a friend, Roy. They're so worried about you. Are they? I'm also Roy's friend. If you want to know what one of Roy's friends thinks, ask another of Roy's friends. I don't usually write letters because it feels odd, but I'll try it if it will help you. Come to think of it, we've spent quite some time together since the restoration began. I used to think you were an honest worker, but a bit too quiet. I still find you quiet, but being by your side has turned out to feel oddly reassuring. I'm glad you've returned right after I did. How about we visit Arden's restaurant together someday? You don't have to drink, we can simply chat. Feel free to talk to me about anything that bothers you. Isn't that what taverns are for? Drop by when you've time. I just happened to move here early. I told you, you don't have to do anything. Your presence itself is a blessing. Kyla's glad that you moved in. And Arden doesn't invite people over every day. Because you're not an outsider, but a reassuring presence. A reassuring presence. It wasn't all for naught. Roy, can you keep going? Yes, I would still like to see more. If you're saying this, it means Miss Witch has delivered the Book of Memory successfully. I'll be outside waiting to learn how your story unfolds. I don't know what its ending will be, but I certainly hope it's a happy one. After all, your flowers have created sweet memories for me. Even your flowers feel spiritless these days. You must have something on your mind. I'm not good at speech, and I've never told you properly, but I always find your flowers heartwarming. Once you cheered me up with a flower when my work didn't go well. You caught me off guard by pulling out a flower that I didn't order, and you said that it calms the mind. I was flustered and took the flower without saying a word, but it actually meant so much to me. I'd like to seize this opportunity to put my feelings into words. Roy, you're much tougher than me. You can overcome any hardship you encounter. I look forward to your return. You've gifted Alvin and Vince flowers? Yes, since they are my patrons. I sometimes give them bonus flowers that are not for sale. Maybe they were bothered by the unasked for flowers. They would always ask, why are you giving these to me? They may not be talkative or eloquent, but they do remember the flowers they received from you. Your sincerity has definitely reached them. They are by no means bothered. You've been looking listless. That's not good news. I don't know what happened. And I don't know you so well, but there's something I want to tell you. People tend to pause when things are not going in the way they want. There's nothing wrong with that. You should sit down and rest when you're tired. Sounds cool, doesn't it? I've quoted it from a book, and I've been eager to say it. Anyway, as long as you don't collapse, you may not notice it, but you've got support from many people in this village. And you can come to me too. I've got time. Come whenever you want. I don't usually write to anyone other than a friend, but you've taken care of me. I don't want to see you depressed. I've got you a little something to cheer you up. Super fun. You press the button attached to the letter. It will give you strength, so buck up now. It's in order. Is this the object he's talking about? Here we go. Was that a farting noise? Will Theo ever stop messing around? Piffed. Haha, sorry. I don't want to say this, but this is probably Theo's way of comforting people. Look, Jorn also provided you with advice. Why is he doing this for me when he hardly even knows me? Because he cares about you, Roy. Everyone knows how kind you are. If you're still suspicious, talk to them. I'm sure they're all willing to listen. Alright, one more. It's been so long since I asked you to return and reopen the flower shop, but to me it feels like yesterday. Since your return, you've been looking after the village's flowers for me. It fills my heart with immeasurable gratitude and happiness. Whenever I see those flowers, I see how much care you put into the village. You used to say that you loved the village because of the quietness and peace here. You still find peace in living here? I doubt that. Seeing how you're emaciated worries me so much. Do eat properly and restore your health. Don't push yourself too hard. I hope the village always remains a cozy and welcoming place for you. We've long considered you part of the village, your family to us. Roy, you know what? After you arrived here, the flowers started to bloom and the village looked much more colorful. Granny says the flowers lift her spirits, and looking at the flowers make me feel great too. It makes me itch to do something fun. You've also told me interesting stories and taught me how to make flower tea, so that I have things to do and think about even when I'm alone. Roy, I hope loneliness doesn't get you either. I want to see the usual smile on your face. I'll keep making flower tea for you until you get better. I don't know that villagers consider me family. I thought I was just an outsider staying temporarily. You only got that idea because you weren't paying attention to the people around you. What do you mean? Both the grandmother and grandson are so fond of you. You just never saw that. On to the next story. There are more. I didn't expect the villagers to stick up for me. Of course they would. Everyone's worried about you. I know. I can feel it now. And even more so since they must all have their own business to attend to. All of us hope to put a sincere smile back on your face, Roy. I doubt whether I deserve such efforts. My feelings are mixed at the moment. We've still got many chapters. Tell me what you think when we've gone through all of them. Oh man. So much reading. Is that a blue rose field? Wait, Roy. Oh, I've been deep fried. It's not like that. This is colored paper. And the craftsmanship is very poor. I didn't say that. Craftsmanship feels familiar though. It's just like, you could touch it if you're curious. You may find out who the maker is. Darth. Your stubbornness hasn't changed a bit. Told you not to write to me. That's my teacher's voice. All the talks about tongues of flowers and stories. I wonder where you picked up so much to say. I would die from old age before I could read so many letters, period. That said, if you've the mood to write letters, it must be a peaceful village. I hope you can always live a peaceful life. Oh, it's your first time seeing it? I gotcha. Yeah, I love how she turned out. She's just so cute. A little shrimp tempura Maeka. I've always hoped so. When you were dying in the blue rose field, when I took you in and you looked so nervous, and when you were dressed in rags and forced to steal. Whenever I interacted with you, I wondered if I had done the right thing. I would fear that you viewed me as a stranger calling himself father. However, that day I saw you lying in the blue rose field with blood pouring out of you. And it didn't matter to me anymore, whether we were connected, whether your blood was blue. Whatever blood flows in you, you are my son. The blue rose field we saw that day might be a fake, but all the time we spent together and all the memories of you, I'll never let go. My stubborn son, I'm going. Stay safe and be happy. Oh my, that's so resolute. That's very typical of my teacher. Though my teacher, he did view me as a son. Why, are you alright? Yes, but I want to stay here for a while. I've never seen a flower so shoddy yet so beautiful. So that's how my teacher had viewed me. I hope I had bid him goodbye properly. There are words I never managed to utter due to shyness. I hope they'll reach him if I say them here. I've always considered you my father. I've looked up to your back view and aspired to be just like you. Until I read this book, I thought my life was full of lies. Now, however, I've realized that I have helped someone else and changed their lives just like what you did for me. I'll get all the stories ready and tell you about them when we meet again. Until then, please wait for me. Oh man, that was so sweet. We're back. Right, we're back in the flower shop. That was such a sad story. How are you feeling? Are you convinced now? I am. This gift is too precious. I cannot repay you enough. So many people care about me. I feel ashamed that I never noticed. Many say that blue roses are flowers of the impossible, but for some, they can be flowers of miracle. That's just like you, Roy. You stay kind even when you're hurting. You are a man of miracle who connects people with flowers. I'm glad to have met you, Ellie. It's great to see you well again, Roy. I need to spread the word about your recovery. Everyone will rejoice. Mr. Oyster, are you watching over me? Apart from you, I seem to have met another miracle. He's a miracle so very, very wonderful. Ellie, I'm so glad to have met you. Aww, that was so sweet. That was so beautiful. Oh man, that was such a good story. Now I don't know what I want to do. That was so heartfelt. I want to save. This game is just so good. I guess I could go talk to all the villagers. It looks like a fun little game. It was so good. I finished the story earlier, and I've been just working on some side stuff that I wanted to finish up. But yeah, this game has such a good story. Like, if you like story-driven RPGs, I highly recommend checking this game out. Like, the story was good, characters, the artwork. I love everything about this game. It's crazy though that I finished it. I finished the story. You have something to say? Thank you for the stuff. Oh, and you get more stuff. These seem to be in a good mood today. What are you holding? Is it a letter? It's a letter from my parents. They write to me every day. Is that the reason for your good mood? Are you kidding me? It's just the old nagging. I don't want it. That's not the point. Ellie, you've come at the perfect time. I've just received a much anticipated delivery. Witch's Party Snack Gift Box Limited Edition. That. You're so ignorant. It's a precious box of snacks. Wait, oh, I missed it. Wow, that sounds fun. But why haven't I heard of it? Of course you haven't. It's a snack gift box designed for ordinary humans. The box is infused with magic, allowing ordinary people to do magic with the snacks inside. Witches don't need it because they have magic. That's a rare item. It should cost quite a fortune. Right. Before I came here, Mom asked me if there was anything I wanted. So I asked her to get me one of these limited edition Witch's Party Snack gift boxes. They say it could produce magical snacks, sweet and tasty. I want to give it a try. Mom's got me a bunch of it, so he wants me to share it with friends. I'm gonna get local kids to try it. If you get time, you can join me. What do you say? Count me in. It's gonna be fun. Of course it is. I'll summon the kids now. I'll get Dana while you get Rubrum. More the merrier. Back soon. Back for you. Alright, so I don't want to start that quest right now. I definitely want to hold on to it, but I'm not going to start it right now. Ooh, Rex is here. Hey, Rex. So she is not here right now. But he is. Yeah, but I definitely think I'm gonna go ahead and finish the villager stories off stream. Because I definitely want to see more. However, I'm also ready to move on to the next game. I'm just trying to think, like, what game do I want to start? I really want to do Tales of Grace's F next, I think. Since it's been a bit since I've done a JRPG. And I took a nice long break after doing, oh, what is it called? Tales of Arise, which was also pretty good. But I feel like we should start the new year off with Tales of Grace's F, because hasn't there been another one announced? Let's see. Tales of, yeah, Xillia. At some point, I need to pick up Tales of Xillia. I'm pretty sure there was another one that was announced already, right? Oh, Tales of Xillia 2, it looks like. Oh no, Tales of Berseria. Tales of Graces came out. Tales of Zillia came out. Tales of Berseria is next, it looks like. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So because I have done Tales of Berseria, I think I'm going to skip that one. Because I really liked it. But I don't know if I want to replay the remaster of it, you know. Because I played it in 2018, it looks like, so it's been a while. But yeah, Tales of Berseria is my favorite, so I might eventually pick up the remaster. But yeah, so we have Tales of Graces F to do, and then after that we need to do Tales of Zillia. So I think that's going to be my future plans. Alright, let me go ahead and save. Have a singing puppy while I quit the game. Alright, let's see. Exit. Yeah, it's dark over here. I need to go turn on some lights. But you can still see her in there snoozing. Snoozing. But yeah, I definitely think I'm going to go ahead and start Tales of Graces F next, because I've been wanting to. I'm definitely excited for that one. But yeah, tomorrow, I'm probably going to be doing some Palia, just to chill, hang out, you know, all that jazz. Let me go ahead and find someone to raid, because I'm going to go relax and let her out, because she's been cooped up, you know, for the past 4 hours. She actually let me stream for the 4 hours, you know. I will, Ivory. Let me raid out and stuff before I wake her up, though, because if I wake her up and he's gonna be like, "How dare you wake me up and then leave me in here," you know. All right, there's a lot of people streaming right now. Find someone awesome. Ooh. Perfect. They just went live, so this is gonna be great. I'm excited about this now. Yeah, something with less text. Is Tales of Graces voiced? I hope it's voiced. If it's voiced, I'm gonna be so happy. Because yeah, it'd be nice to be able to read a little less. Because I definitely killed my throat, and like I feel a lot better right now, but I'm still recovering. I had one coughing fit while streaming today. That was like, you know, it's still. Why did my background change? Oh, hold on. I'll fix that later. It's fine. Um, let's see. This is the wrong background. There we go. Now it's right. Everything is right with the world. I'm back in my sushi bar. Uh, but yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern ish, and the raid's about to start. So have a great evening. Bye, everyone. See ya.